welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see if we got anybody. No, nobody yet, but hey, it's no problem. Somebody joins, somebody joins. So how you doing, Vogs? How you doing, Glenn?
I'm doing good.
I'm all
Doing
right.
good.
I'm all
How is
right.
everybody?
Not working as much as I want, but it's okay. It gives me time to relax a bit more, so not
Hey, like I
stress.
said, take advantage of it. If you're off, you're off.
Yep.
At least you can do other things.
Yeah, like I'm planning to go to the comic store on this Wednesday, and then in 2 weeks I'll be
Hey, we
again
got
on
Chop and
Wednesday.
Drop. Good evening.
What's up, shop?
Hey,
Thanks for joining, Chop. Spread the word. The more, the merrier.
What's up, chop? Sorry, I meant chop, not shop.
Yeah. So for you, Chop, because you're the only one here yet. So I'm gonna try to do this every Sunday night. It'll probably be at 9 because I know Glenn. Oh, hey, Robert. Hey, Pops. So I'm gonna try to do this at 9 so that Glenn can do his whatnot.
oh, you're okay. Start like you can start it. I'll just I'll just join after because I only do an hour of power. I don't sell for hours on end. I'm 1 hour and I'm done. I can only handle that much.
And if anyone's interested, I have mystery boxes, $45 Canadian shipped or $35 US shipped. If you're in the States, 8 books per box. I have, I think I have 10 left. I just want to sell them so that I can pay off my the batteries for my mobility scooter.
Nice. Matt had to get new ones for his as well. They seem
Yeah,
to go every couple of years.
yeah. Well, it's my fault because last autumn I was supposed to store my mobility scooter in one of my lady friends in her garage. She has a double car garage and she doesn't have a car. I was supposed to store it there, but I couldn't get it in because we couldn't open the garage door.
Uh,
It's stuck and my arms are shot. So I couldn't lift it by myself. And she has problems with one of her arms. So, anyways, it ended up in her backyard outside and it wasn't plugged in. So, like the batteries died, they froze over and they died. But I bought the ones I bought. They're instead of 45 amps, they're 55 amps. Jesus, those are they last like a long time compared to
mhm.
the other ones. Really long time. I mean, I've gone 3 days without charging, no problem, and I'm still full charge.
Yep. Well, I if you can get them, they're a lot cheaper than they used to be. Is lithium batteries. I've got we use it for the boat for the trolling motors. Uh, just
That's what
works
I
a
had.
whole lot better.
I bought those from Canadian Tire here in
Oh yeah,
Canada. They were smaller than the ones I have in. The ones I have in are 40 pounds each.
yeah, yeah. Well,
Well, the ones that I had bought at Canadian Tire were half the size. They weren't even half the weight.
yeah.
And I charged them. I drove from my friend's house back to my place, and I had parked in the wrong parking lot. And the lady that I was using her parking lot by mistake. She came in just as I was just got upstairs. So I said to her, I yelled at her. I said, "Don't worry, I'll be right down. I'll leave." I went back down and I couldn't back up. So I charged them. I brought them back. I got my money back, and then I ordered from Amazon based on the numbers that were on the batteries, my old batteries. And my friend Bruno ordered them, and he ordered 55 amps instead of 45 amps.
Yeah, well, it just means it lasts a little longer.
Yeah, and but now I understand why they're 40 pounds each.
Mhm.
Because my mobility scooter is top heavy when I'm
Mhm.
sitting on it, and you need the weight
Mm.
at the bottom so it doesn't tip over.
Right. The one thing though with lithium that you get above the gel cells or the sealed liquid acid is the fact that liquid acid decreases over time, right? So the closer you get to where it's getting low, you don't get the full power at all. Where lithium actually gives you the full power to pretty much about 90 some odd percent, and then it just completely drops off like a lead weight. But you get full power to pretty much the end.
Yeah, and apparently, if you want to store your batteries for the winter, you're supposed to put a battery tender plugged in.
Oh yeah, like a trickle charge.
Yeah, and I didn't have that, but my friend Bruno has one, and he's going to store my mobility scooter in his garage, and we're going to move the batteries downstairs in his basement and
Yep.
plug in the battery tender, so my batteries are going to be fine
Yeah.
by next spring.
Also, if they're not sealed, make sure check your water levels on the
Oh,
batteries
they're
as well.
sealed. Yeah, they're
Oh, they're
sealed.
sealed. Okay, then
Yeah.
don't worry about it. But also, they say some people say it makes a difference. Some people say it doesn't. It's not going to hurt anything. Put some cardboard, a couple pieces of cardboard underneath the batteries when they're on like in a basement on a concrete floor or something like that, just to
Well, I think we're gonna put him on. He has a workbench, and he has a couple of shelves. So we're gonna put it on one of the shelves. Put them on one of the shelves, and we're gonna
ah,
put the battery tender on,
yep.
and they're gonna be at least they're gonna be inside. They're not gonna be in the cold. So
Yep, just have it on like half amp, trickle charge. And it's nice where you can actually get some of those multiple battery chargers that are auto sensing, so it doesn't get it all the way full when it's doing the trickle charge, right? So it keeps it nice and consistent.
yeah,
I think Noco is probably the one that I would suggest. But again, that's Canadian Tires, but it's not a Canadian Tire brand.
yeah. Well, anyways, like he says it should work on my batteries. So
Nice.
so hopefully they'll be fine. If not, I'll just leave my charger inside, and we can put them. We'll just plug my charger in, and because it stops charging when they're full. So, and if the charge diminishes, then it starts charging again. So it's basically a battery tender charger. So,
Mhm.
and a best investment I ever made when I bought this thing. Like, it's a $4,000 mobility scooter, and I paid $700 for it. So, and it's basically new. I mean, I think the last owner had it for a year. before I bought it. He died, and it stayed in his son's garage for a year. So
This is just shipping.
yeah, Chop, don't worry, they'll be on a shelf, so they're not going to be on concrete.
Ugh.
So if you guys have any books or toys or whatever that you want to show, that's fine. Otherwise, we'll just shoot the shit.
Yeah, I have nothing to show.
Me neither. So I'm still waiting for my books.
Yep. I'm just gonna look.
Yeah, I ordered 3 books. 2 were supposed to come at the beginning. It was supposed to be at the beginning of July, but the 3rd book, I hadn't noticed. It said August 6th. Oh my God. So I won't have books until August.
Darn.
So I'm gonna
That's a
have to
lot.
do I'm gonna have to do a number and invent reasons to show different books that I have here. Oh yeah, Chop. $700 for a $4,000 mobility scooter is a steal anywhere. Oh yeah, and it's basically new. Works like a charm. It's not as fast as I thought it was gonna be, but hey, as long as it's faster than walking, that's all I ask.
Yeah.
Take a look.
If I pass people walking, that's good enough for me.
Take a look at that one that Mac posted with all the big looks like 4x4 wheels and everything.
Wait a minute there. Image file. I have a picture. I
It
have
was
a
good. It
picture.
also had I think one had tracks too.
This is what I got.
Nice.
And I added a backpack
Did you
in the back.
paint flames on it to make it go faster?
I know, right?
I thought that maybe because of the stronger batteries that it would be faster, but it's not. But at least it lasts. They last longer. So
Yeah.
oh yeah, and this I showed the last time.
I don't see pictures, guys. I don't know why.
And this was made by my good friend Shop for Comics.
Awesome.
Yeah, he does a lot of community members if you hit him up. He did me as Batman.
But he did this cover for me, and I want to get that printed so that I have my own Space Ghost comic book.
That would be cool, and you get a backing board for it and everything.
Oh yeah, well I'm gonna put a comic book inside. I'm just gonna fold it and put a real comic book, a real Space Ghost #1 in, and it'll be my Space Ghost. So,
Yeah.
but I thought it was brilliant the way he did it. I mean,
Yep.
so thanks, Shop.
Yeah.
Remove from studio. Remove from studio. See, I'm learning every single second on this thing. I'll get the hang of this.
Oh yeah. You'll get it, and then as soon as you're absolutely comfortable with everything and you can do everything really quick, they'll change it all on you.
Yeah, but so far, I have the free version. I'm fine with it. Having 5 guests is enough because
Yeah.
otherwise people talk over each other and you
Yeah.
end up not not understanding anybody. So
No. Will talk over anybody? Never
No,
happened.
never, never.
eh. No, I really like this because normally I talk to myself. So at least this way I have friends. So
Yep. That's good. And you'll get more views,
What the
uh
hell?
more
well, I
people.
was looking at because it records and then it posts them on my YouTube channel.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I looked and Jesus, I had two of the videos. I had 48 views on each,
Nice.
Very nice.
and one I had 30 something. Yeah, we do try and we learn. I'm still learning. That's the way I keep my brain active.
Mhm.
I'd be lost if I didn't have my computer. I'm sorry, I'd be lost. But now that I know that I can record videos on this,
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to start recording videos because it looks like it's gonna be easier to do like fancy things
Mhm. Yep.
without doing any editing. At least I'll be able to do fancy things, which I can't do on my phone because I'm dumb. My phone is my phone is a phone. Basically,
Mhm.
that's what it is. It's a phone and it's a camera, and that's it. So,
That's the only app you need on your phone is the phone app.
yeah, yeah, phone is a phone. For me, a phone is a phone. And multitasking on my phone, forget it.
I love when you're on a call and suddenly it every once in a while it'll be like, oh, your phone app just crashed. I'm like, my phone app just crashed. All I want's my phone app.
I can't even answer a second phone call.
Ooh.
Like I can't put the first one on hold and answer a second call and say, "Wait a minute, I'm on another call. I'll come back to you." And I have no idea. So I just leave it, let it ring, and then I check and missed call. Okay, well I'll call the person back. So,
Yeah.
oh, and I'd like to say that my prayers go out to the families who've lost people in Texas with the floods.
Mm.
That
Yeah.
that is so sad. That is really sad. And they're still looking for the like a 27 young girls that were at a campsite,
Where was that?
Texas.
Oh,
Texas.
really?
Yeah, a flood, a major flood. Right now, I think they were up to 70 people dead or something like that.
Oh,
Hey, do like me, Chop. Use a computer. It's a lot easier. At least a computer, you can use a mouse, a keyboard. My fingers are small, but they're still too big for the keyboard on my phone. So yeah, so prayers go out to the families and friends of people that have lost. So God bless. I hope everything works out. And I hope they find those little girls because that would be a shame if they just add to the body count. Which unfortunately pretty much looks like that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
But enough sad talk. So, what is everybody reading?
Not a lot. I'm trying. I can't even think of the last thing I read.
I'm moving forward on Space Ghost.
Nice.
I
The
should
Godzilla
record. I
stuff.
should record a review sometime. Probably this week sometime, because I've really gotten into it, and it's a good story so far. And it's not campy like the Saturday morning cartoons I used to watch in the '60s. So oh yeah, Chop, yeah. What happened in Texas there is uh, uh, devastating, to put it mildly.
Yep.
Yeah, ASM. As long as you cut, like Rob says, collect what you want and don't listen to anybody else. That's the way I see it. You collect what you want. It
Uh-huh.
doesn't matter. It's like me. Like me, it's cover buys. And I don't read my single issues except Space Ghost because I want to read the story. I really want to know what the story's about. But I don't handle my books. I don't want to handle my books. When I pass, I'm going to give everything to my goddaughter. She can do what the hell she wants with them. She wants to sell them to have money to buy a car or to go on a trip or whatever. It's up to her. Hey, and maybe she'll have a grail in there and make a ton of money. So
I think the only thing I'm reading these days is Godzilla. Like Godzilla versus Marvel Universe or Avengers. The last week was Thor.
Has it been good?
Yeah, it's been okay. I mean, some of them are better than others, but it's kind of all culminating to the Godzilla destroys the Marvel Universe. So
yeah, I agree, Chop. Fat man with a fat opinion. Rob is really a pillar of this community.
Yeah, he
Him,
is.
Brian LCS, Chris the comic vet, Gary B the casual comic guy,
DJ
uh,
Mark,
yeah, DJ Mark, Mad Spidey.
Christina.
I love all these guys. I mean, I find that the people in this community are so generous with their time, with their knowledge. And obviously, they send books to you for no apparent reason. I mean, just because they have them and they want to send them to you. So,
Yeah, I had nothing better to do with those books. I already have another stack in line, but I'm I'm actually looking for money for these, but I'm not in a rush to sell them.
but I really like this community. That there's that, and the friendship.
Oh yeah.
The friendship part is the part that I enjoy the most.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Nobody judges you. It doesn't matter if you're 14 years old or if you're 66 like me. Everybody's on the same level.
Yep.
We're all collectors. We all love our comic books, and nobody collects the same thing.
Exactly.
Everybody has their niche.
Yep.
yeah, bunch of overlaps, but yeah, not everyone, no one that I've seen collects everything that I collect, or I don't collect everything that you collect.
And it's the same for me. Nobody collects what I collect. Like I collect Vampirella, Space Ghost, Alien. I have some facsimiles, but I'm thinking I might get rid of the extras. I've got some foils. I might get rid of those. Uh, I think I'm gonna focus on the three main ones and maybe add like Herculoids. It's because it's something I used to watch in the 60s on Saturday mornings. And I have Space Quest that I'm starting to collect. So those I don't mind because Space Quest is Johnny Quest and Space Ghost. So
Yeah, I hope to shop. I hope to talk to you on a stream sometime. I think I have once, but I'd love to talk to you again, man. It's been a while.
so I'm just gonna try it. I think I'm gonna try to streamline the collection because that's why I did the mystery boxes. So you and if I can put comic books in the right hands,
Mm-hmm.
people that collect that type of comic book.
Have you asked Rob about donating? I was going to say donating. I don't know what you would do about those mystery boxes for comics curing cancer. Or...
I don't know. I might. It depends. There, I'm sending some prints. Just a minute. Oh. I'm sending these two prints. Let me.
Yeah, that's sick. That's
Oh,
awesome.
I'm sending this and this.
Oh, I bet E-Man and Rob are going to be fight. I bet Rob wants that one.
So I'm gonna send those to Rob. Whoop, gotta bring those back. Then I'm gonna send those to Rob. At the same time, I have. I'm waiting to get my win from Route Fat Stacks because there's an ASM that I want to send to Mad Spidey.
Does he
And
not
there's
have it?
another ASM that I have. I think it's one of the first black suits.
Does he not have either of them?
No, he doesn't have them.
Nice.
And there's another one. I can't remember what the name is. Uh, Black Lightning.
Yeah,
I think it's issue 1. That I'm gonna send to Chris the Comic Vet.
he likes Black Lightning. Cool.
So I'm gonna, and I have a keychain that I want to send to Mad Spidey. So I might add a mystery box. If I'm gonna send something to Rob, I might as well send a bunch of things. I might send a mystery box while I'm at it. If I haven't sold them all by then. But I'm thinking of sending them on the 1st of August. So that he gets it before he does his big shindig in October. I think it's October when they do the
Yep.
big auction, the big auction weekend, comics curing cancer. So just trying to put things back in the hands of people that will appreciate them more than I do. So it's weird. I put some feeders off on Instagram yesterday to say that I was going to be live, but
I bet people trickle in. I know Mark's about to go live with his big giveaway.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of. I didn't think that there was that many on Sunday, but I guess I.
Don't worry about it, dude. You're doing great.
Hey, at some point, I'll have my own little posse. I'm pretty sure of that.
It all comes down to just somebody will be on some stream, somebody will be on another one. They'll pop in and out.
Yeah, that's what I do most of the time when I'm not live. That's what I do. So. Oh yeah, but the comic book community. I mean, twice in a row, 2 years in a row, they raised $50,000 for comics curing cancer. I mean,
Yeah.
that's 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 no chump change. I mean, we're talking big money here.
Yeah. Where did Kevin end up going? Did he say?
To Walmart.
Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's supposed to pick me up some beer.
And it seems like Bruce and Matt and Jeff and
I bet Bruce and Matt and Jeff. I bet they'll be on after. I guarantee.
Yeah, well, Matt said that he was gonna try to
Well,
join.
I bet Matt will join you if you're still going after Bruce ends.
yeah. As I said, people just pop in and out all the time when they've got time or whatever. You'll see it happen.
For me, it's more like a test. For me, it's like I'm just starting out, so I'm not worried. Yeah, I'm gonna need some beer also soon, Kevin. I hear you, Chop.
Yeah, do you think we can get them in time? Text Kevin, bring the beer,
Wow, text Kevin, bring the beer.
and figure out a way to get it through the intertubes.
Tell him I drink Bush Ice. Yeah, I was. Where did I saw this on? I think I saw this on YouTube. Prices are really going up in the States for a lot of shit.
Are
Beer.
you? It's going up here too.
Yeah, well, I think because we're a little bit on the outskirts of Gatineau. Uh, we've like been forgotten. So the prices haven't gone up that much, except my goddamn rent. But
Have you? I don't know if it's the same where you are, but for me, coffee's up at like $18 a can on sale.
well, you
Like,
see, I pay $10 for like a little bag. It's about
yeah,
this height and about this wide, about this thick. So, and for me, it'll last 2 months because I only drink like one coffee in the morning.
uh,
And me, it's a good alternative to X-Lax.
well, we do like I'll brew like like a 12 cup, 10 to 12 cup thing of in coffee in the morning. So like I'll have usually 2 cups, and Carm will have a cup either when she's getting up or when she's coming home.
See, I
So-
have one in the morning and that's it.
Mm.
I don't drink coffee. I drink beer.
Mm.
I don't drink water because fish make love in that. And yeah, come on. Everything is going up but my pay. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much everybody. So And I think tomorrow I'm gonna treat myself to a banana split. I haven't had one of those in years. And there's an ice cream parlor not far from here. So if it's not raining tomorrow, I'll hop on my mobility scooter and go get myself a nice banana split.
Ooh, nice.
Mountain Dew, that's my fluid intake daily. Beer, Red Bull, and Mountain Dew. See, I wouldn't trust myself with Red Bull. I'd probably have a heart attack or something like that. It's either that or I'd be climbing up the curtains. So let's see. Do I have anything that I could show right now? Oh, well, for those who haven't seen this, wait a minute. Let's go back to the, how do you do, this.
Nope.
How do you do
It's
this?
the third one over usually.
1, 2, 3. No, that's not the one. This one. There we go.
Yeah.
Oops.
Nice.
Took me a while to get this sucker. And there are 2 more that you can get. Brack and Zorak. Zorak is like $150, and Brack is like $300 or something like that. So nope.
Man.
I only paid 20 for this guy, so I know there's an invisible Space Ghost.
So the invisible one must have been the chase, I guess, when it came out, or an exclusive.
Yeah, and it's not that expensive. I think it's like $30.
Hmm.
Yeah, beer keeps me sane too. I take a coffee in the morning. I might have a cup of tea on occasion.
Yeah.
But when it hits noon, sorry.
Mm.
I'm back.
Now we got the roof.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I like the trap door.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Is
nothing.
is that where they hide you at night, Will?
Yes.
Is that where they put you?
That's the bat cave.
Nah. Not under the stairs, but up there.
Nah. I tried. I tried.
Hey, but it's a good place. A good place to go if there's a flood.
You can't even open that thing. There's no
Wow.
string. No, look.
No, there's no. I know there's no string, but you can push it in.
Probably.
If you have to get out of the house and you can't get out the door, I mean, that's the next best thing. You bring an axe up, and at
Yeah.
least you can
Yeah.
you can open the roof up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, DJ Lynx is on. No, Legion of Comics is on. Mark is
Yep,
on.
he's doing his big summer giveaway. Like big summer giveaway. I love Mountain Dew, but I don't drink energy drinks anymore. Chop.
At some point, I'm gonna learn that I can highlight the chat
Oh,
because it's all new to me. So
Yeah, you'll get
I'm
there.
getting there. I'm getting there. Slow but sure.
So,
Right?
Glenn, do you have contestants tomorrow?
Uh, looks like uh, Bailey's, Bruce, and not sure on the third yet. I've got about 5 people that I've sent it out to.
Nice. Nice.
Glenn, send me your IG on mine. Just a minute there. How do I do
Um,
this? The
I think
banners.
you sent me your information already. I thought.
I did. Oh, okay.
I think. Hold on, I'm checking. You followed me for sure.
Oh, okay. Well, and if I followed you, you're
I'm looking,
following me. So
Ryan.
that
Okay, so that was right before. No, I don't think I did.
Do you need me to send it
Oh
to
yeah,
you,
there
Glenn?
you are. Yes, I
Oh,
did. Yeah, I've got your uh uh J8L. I'm just that's all I'm gonna say. Okay.
J8L. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Postal code, which is basically the equivalent of U.S. zip codes.
Yeah.
I was gonna send Glenn the stuff I was gonna send you, but I'll just send it to you directly, Jean,
Okay.
when I can.
No worries. Hey, don't rush. I know money is tight for everybody, and shipping to Canada is like the pits.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
If I send something to the States, normally it's between $20 and $22. So unless I say no tracking number, then it goes down to 16 or something like that. So,
hmm
but then
Yeah,
people
you're
don't
taking a
know.
chance.
Yeah, people don't know when package is coming, and I know there's a lot of porch pirates.
hmm
They just like to steal for the fun of stealing. Which reminds me, did you see the video of the guy who put? I think he put like a blank shotgun shell in a box,
I
and
didn't see that.
as soon as you lift the box, it explodes. That
Oh, I saw the guy that did the glitter bomb.
Yeah, but this one is like this is funny like crazy.
hmm
The guy he goes to steal the package, and the damn thing explodes as he turns around to leave the porch. He falls on his ass, he drops the package, and then he comes back up on the porch and he puts his hand in his pants. Damn, damn, I think I shit myself. That was like freaking crazy. When I saw that one, I laughed so hard. I mean,
What are we talking about?
there's a guy set up like a booby trap. People were stealing his packages, so he put a blank shotgun shell in a box, and as soon as you lift the box, it goes off. And the guy fell on his ass, and he put his hands in his pants, and the guy's talking on the speaker inside the house, and he says, "Oh, damn, I'm sorry. I think I shit myself."
That's great.
And I mean that was funny. That was really funny. But the one with the glitter bombs, with all the phones, the stink spray, he had everything in there. But
Yep.
the guy used to work at NASA, so I mean the guy's a real engineer. He actually engineered a It's almost like an obstacle course for squirrels in his backyard.
Yeah, I saw that.
Jesus. But they finally made it to the nuts, so I guess they learn.
Yeah, they do. What they also, if I remember correctly, when I watched it, it was a long time ago. But they got smart and actually bypassed some of the obstacle course that they couldn't figure out. They're just like, we'll figure out a way around it.
Yeah. His name is Mark Roper, I think.
Yeah, rope.
I
I
think
can't
it's
remember it.
Roeper or something like
Yeah,
that. I think it's that's what his name is. Mark Roper. But he used to work at NASA. So I mean, the guy knows his stuff.
hmm I knew a I knew a guy in Quebec that did stuff for NASA for um, high capacity or high volt or high capacity capacitors for use on the space station instead of
Okay.
batteries.
Yeah, you don't want to put your tongue on one of those.
No, but it was for it was something to do with I guess it worked better in zero G and the harsh thing on the space station. So I don't know the whole thing. It was interesting.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell they're gonna do because like that space station is gonna be obsolete in less than 10 years.
Which one?
The International Space Station. It'll
The
be
one at
obsolete.
Cape Canaveral? No, that's
The one
Kennedy.
that's orbiting the Earth.
Oh, true.
The one that's orbiting the Earth right now is like it's getting it's old, and they 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 s- they try to update certain things, but I mean, like the outside, they can't update. They can only like maybe add a shield here or a shield there, but they don't have the space shuttle
I
anymore.
wonder if they could get a shuttle up there, take it down, and then put in send up a new one.
Yeah, but they don't have any more shuttles.
Yep.
They're all retired. They're in museums now.
It's
And you're
true.
not going to like bring it down. It's gonna you would have to you'd have to blow it up, and that causes more problem. Which if you've watched anything, there's actually a ring of just debris circling the Earth from all the broken glass and whatever from uh, you know just debris that's hit
Wouldn't it
hit
fall?
other
It
things.
would it fall into the ocean or no?
It's
It may
gonna it's
or
gonna
not.
deorbit at some point. It's gonna deorbit because when they leave, nobody's gonna be there to adjust the orbit. They won't have any more fuel to fire the thrusters to
Mhm.
adjust the orbit. So at some point, it's gonna deorbit and it's gonna come down. So,
And they'll know where, but
or it could come down anywhere. You could end up with a piece of the space shuttle in your backyard. Hey, it's a souvenir. Yeah, you pick it up and then you get irradiated for the rest of your life. It's I know about the ring, and they say that I think it was 50 years from now, you won't even be able to get a spaceship up in space
oh
because of
yeah,
all the
because of it.
debris. Because of all the debris. So they have to find a way to maybe make some kind of net and maybe have two ships one on each side of the net, just orbiting and trying to catch all these pieces of debris,
Yeah.
because it doesn't take much. They say like something like the size of a pea can do major damage to a spaceship.
Oh yeah, it's orbiting the Earth and it's not descending. So it's going at the speed of, of the Earth. Like it's spinning quick.
Yeah, it's something like 15,000 miles an hour or something like that.
Yeah.
So I mean, because I have an application on my phone called uh what the hell is it called? Let me check. Come on. What is it? Skyview. Skyview. You
Yeah,
aim
yeah.
your phone
Hmm.
and you can see all the planets where they are. Even if it's on the other side of the Earth, you can aim it on the ground,
Hmm.
and all of a sudden you'll see, okay, that's where Venus is right now. And the same thing, you can see the Hubble Space Telescope where it's orbiting. You can see the space station where it's orbiting. And it's weird because you're looking on your phone, and all of a sudden the space station is right in the middle, and then you can see it move.
Yep.
So I really like that app.
Well, I mean, just think about it. You're the triangulation. Just you're here. It's up there. The difference that just a centimeter down here is miles and miles of difference
Yeah,
up
yeah.
there.
I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. I remember the first time I saw Saturn through a telescope, and I was young. I was like 12 or 13 years old. I was at a friend's house. He had this. In those days, I thought it was a big telescope. It wasn't big, but and it was tiny, but you could see the rings,
Hmm.
and that took my breath away. Wow, I'm looking at Saturn. That planet is like millions of miles away, and I can see it.
Hmm.
It really affected me. It was like a moment. And then I talked to my mom about getting a telescope for Christmas, and I guess my mom told my dad, who wasn't living with us because my mom and my dad were separated. And that Christmas, I got a telescope.
Cool.
I couldn't see Saturn because it wasn't powerful enough, but I could still look at the moon, look at the craters.
Yep.
So that was cool.
Yeah, it's
But
that.
seeing Saturn the first time through the lens of a telescope, that was like, whoa.
Yep, it's that you are in a much greater universe, and how not everyone can grasp how huge thing everything is.
Yeah, like we're a grain of salt.
Yeah,
Like
less.
we're a grain of
But yeah,
salt compared to the universe. So I mean, and then you talk about black holes.
mhm.
Oh, those are scary. Oof.
I don't
I
think
don't know.
we're.
I wouldn't want a black hole to be close by.
I don't think there
You
is
wouldn't
one
survive.
close by.
Sorry, Will.
I don't believe there is one close by.
Well,
Well,
we got
there's
one at the center of our galaxy.
yeah at the center of our solar system. Yeah,
But
Yeah,
we're not
or not
near it.
solar system, our galaxy. Sorry.
Yeah, but
yeah,
we're not near it.
Sagittarius B, I think they call it.
Hmm.
I don't think we're near it though.
Oh God,
Oh
no!
no,
We're
no, no,
we're
no, no,
actually
no.
on the very outskirts. Almost at the end of one of the spiral arms.
So that's bad.
No, that's good actually.
That's good. Yeah.
That's good. We don't want to be close by. Trust me.
Is there anything close to that um
Yes.
black hole?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of uh, stars that have just been born that are gonna get swallowed. Uh, there are rogue black holes that are traveling through the universe.
Hmm.
There are very tiny black holes, but they are still strong enough that if they pass between the Earth and the Moon, well, become spaghetti.
Hmm. Well, we're on a collision course right now for the Andromeda galaxy. Both of us
Yeah,
are on a
well,
collision course.
yeah, collision course in a couple
Millions and millions of
years.
years
That
away, but
we're okay. We won't see that
no.
anytime soon. So it's just like our sun is
Uh,
gonna lose its energy at some point.
yep.
It's gonna become a red dwarf. I think that's what they call it,
Red
a red
giant.
dwarf.
No, red drawer. Oh, after it's done, yes,
Yeah,
it'll become a red giant. So it'll puff up,
yeah, red giant.
and
Sorry.
and then well, no, it'll become a red dwarf. It, it it'll puff up uh, to possibly engulf all the way up to just past Mars, maybe to Jupiter, is what they think, and then it'll slowly condense. But it will never be enough to implode on itself to become a black hole. Uh, it'll just stay a red dwarf where it's very, very uh, dim, very like almost nothing.
Yeah.
Do you think any planets are going to be sucked up by this black hole?
Oh yeah, Mercury. Oh, this black hole, or
A
well,
black
no,
Boston.
But the red dwarf is gonna engulf everything
almost up to
past Earth.
Jupiter.
Yeah, past Earth. So we're gonna be toast. But by
When's
that time,
that
Will, you
supposed
and
to?
I are gonna be long gone.
Oh yeah, long gone.
We're all going to be long gone.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because the way the planet is
What's
reacting
supposed
to
to
our
engulf us?
abuse.
The red dwarf?
The sun, our sun will become a red dwarf. What happens is the internal combustion and like basically right now it's on a consistent sort of, well, consistent isn't the right word, but it's enough where the inward forces and the outward forces are essentially equal.
Hmm.
Okay, what'll happen is at some point the inward forces, or the outward the stuff sucking it in instead of going out, will diminish and it will expand. It will become more gaseous state and get bigger and bigger, and basically engulf, basically past, I think it's almost all the way to Jupiter.
Yeah, I
If
think
I'm
so too.
So
Yeah,
you're
I have to
saying
look back, but
in hundreds and hundreds of years, the
oh,
Earth is
like
still.
we're talking millions of years.
Yeah.
And
So,
you think the Earth won't exist?
um I think,
but no, we're gonna be engulfed. Trust
yeah,
me,
well, I
we're gonna
think
be engulfed.
Canada, or not Canada, jeez, Earth will they'll try to colonize other planets and find other Earth type systems. I think that's what'll eventually happen. Um, or we may not make it that far because who knows, we may wipe ourselves out in the meantime.
Well,
So who knows?
Mother Nature is giving us a hint right now with the heat waves that we're getting, with the floods,
I wonder what's going to happen with everybody who's
typhoons, and
passed
all
away.
that. The problem is that we abuse the planet
Yep.
too much, I think we abuse the planet too much, and when I say we, I'm talking our ancestors and everything, to the point that I don't think there's any way that we can fix things. We can slow things down, but we can't fix things. At some point, if Earth civilization is going to continue, they are going to have to move to another planet, another solar system,
The
another
problem is
galaxy,
the other
whatever.
planets can't hold life.
Well, not
That's
in our
why
solar system.
there's a constant search for what's known as the Goldilocks zone planets, things that
And
can
they've
support
done
life.
research on them, haven't they? Been
Yep,
looking.
yep.
Yeah, they found. I think it was the TRAPPIST system. They had 3 planets in the TRAPPIST system that are in the Goldilocks zone, which is the zone that if there's water, it'll stay in a water state. It won't freeze or it won't boil.
Yep.
So,
They also think, though, with certain modifications, that
and
things
if you
like,
want to learn more, Will, if you want to learn more,
Hmm.
try to find a space engine.
Do you think any of the planets we know won't exist in a few years?
well, there's going to be sun, solar systems, everything that won't exist in every second of it. But again, if you understand how light works, a lot of the things that you think will go out went out possibly millions of years ago. They died millions of years ago because light is a constant. It can only travel at a specific speed
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
I can't remember what was the
108. What is
reason.
it? 186,000 miles
per
a
second.
second or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can't remember exactly. I was little. What was the whole point of Pluto not being a planet anymore?
There was no point. It was just the idea that it wasn't, the
Big enough?
size wasn't there, and that it was more a planetoid like other um, moons at other that are in other planets that has the same characteristics and stuff like that.
Yeah, but now they're talking about maybe a planet 9.
Oh yeah, Planet X. Yeah, they've been talking about that for a long time. There's
But it seems that right now they have a really good argument. Two scientists, two astrophysicists, uh, found that there are certain objects that are moving in a way that they should move. They think that they're being pulled, affected by something bigger, because they say that Planet X is like bigger than, I think it's bigger than Neptune or something like that. That's why it's pulling all these objects in a certain way.
the last model that I took a look at for Planet X. It was stating that it had such an elliptical orbit on the outskirts of our solar system, if it actually existed, that it wouldn't really interact that, you know, it's almost negligible to if it was really there or not. But again, that's the model that I looked at.
That's something before I die, that's something that I'd like to see realized, that they finally found Planet X.
Yeah.
Prove that it exists. Just okay, well, I'm 92 now I can die. Or something like that.
Well, the reason why I say
We
it,
finally found it, and okay, well, I got a picture. I saw a picture, a little freaking dot, because it's
mhm,
so far away that no light will ever reach it.
the one thing though, why everything that I've seen um, of why it wasn't or why it doesn't exist is everything to do with Voyager's travel, right? The Voyager space, the Voyager
Yeah,
space station
Voyager
or whatever,
1 and Voyager 2,
the
yeah.
rocket, right? Where, you know, it finally, what, a few years ago left our solar system, just finally did, right? It did the final one around Pluto.
Mhm.
Two of
Everything
them.
that they said should, everything, their trajectory and everything seemed to be in line with their calculations and everything that they determined it should be. So that's what I'm saying is, if there was a Planet X, it really should have affected it somewhere along the line at some point. So again, as I said, the model that I saw, that if it existed, it had such an elliptical pattern that it barely came into our solar system, as it wasn't really,
Yeah,
it didn't
they're
know
talking
whether it
about
was
if
actually
it
part of
exists,
our solar
it's
system.
like 10,000 years to do one orbit or something like that. So
It's,
it
again,
barely
as I said,
it barely moves compared to us. Like if you're looking through a telescope, you wouldn't notice that it was moving unless you took pictures for like 20 years.
well,
And then you see it move maybe a quarter of an inch on the screen. And even then, no light reaches that far out. So
no.
I know space is vast. That's why we need light speed. We need Star Trek. That's what we need. We need fucking Star Trek. We need
Yeah,
the Enterprise.
the problem, I love the idea of Star Trek. I really do. My problem is the idea, like the idea is actually sound, right? At least the basis of the idea of warp speed is actually sound. It was done by actual scientists. It's got a, you know, a bearing and a start in actual physics. The problem is when you, the amount of, to get something to move at greater than light speed, you need an almost infinite amount of energy. So that has to be overcome. Number one. Number two, the idea that you're warping space around something, and that's the idea of warp speed. You can't interact to control the warp from inside the warp. That's was another, like,
That and the fact that it seems that if we were to go faster than light,
mhm.
by the time we got back, everybody would have aged so
Mhm.
much that nobody would recognize us.
They'd be all
You'd
long dead and
age
gone.
normally, but they would age like 50 times faster.
Yeah, they would have long. They'd be long dead and gone.
Like if you want to understand the physics of light speed, you watch the movie Interstellar,
Oh,
and
I
everything is explained there.
sure. I would suggest people actually go read actual physics, but yeah, I guess the sort of cursory overview of it, yeah, absolutely.
But I mean Interstellar, and I remember I watched the like the making of Interstellar, and the physicist that they had as a consultant, he wrote down this formula
Mhm.
for what a black hole should look like. And the guys doing the computer generated images, they
Mhm.
use that formula in their
Oh yeah.
software, and that's how we know what a black hole should look
Mhm.
like. Because a black hole was I remember a black hole when I saw the movie, the Disney movie, The Black Hole,
Mm.
which I thought was great. Just looking at that swirl,
Yep.
and he did that with paint in a tank with a propeller at the bottom, turning the water around.
Mhm.
And actually that tank, they had big lights shining on it. And at some point the tank failed and they had water all over the freaking studio. But they got their shot. So
Mhm.
I mean, but I thought that movie was like awesome. I didn't like the ending, no. It was a little bit too much with the God thing,
The-
and then you could see that you're inside the 16th chapel, and
Mm.
that part I didn't like. But I mean, the rest of the movie, like the robots were janky, would be the nice word I'd like to say. But now we know that a black hole, what it should look like, because of that formula that the guy wrote.
Mhm. Well, it. I mean, if you can visualize it in your head, it's a singularity of mass that has the gravity that opposes or has greater gravity than something expelling at the speed of light. And things do expel out of it. That's why you have gravitrons and whatever. But
Yeah, and the jets that come out
yeah, yeah,
from black
exactly.
holes, that really, they expel a lot of
Yep.
matter.
Like this is why I don't understand why, like, it's a lot of cool stuff to read about and learn and whatnot. I really get into this, like,
What are we talking about? I'm
space
sorry,
stuff.
I just
Oh, we're
skipped out.
still talking about space stuff.
Oh yeah.
I really enjoy it. Like,
Oh yeah, me too. I mean, that's why I got Space Engine. Space Engine for me opened up a whole new venue of, oh wow, I can go from Earth to the moon. I can visit all the planets in our solar system. And then if I know, like I all I have to do is type Sagittarius B, and it brings me straight in the middle of our galaxy, and there's the black hole.
mhm.
And you can see the black hole, and you have to slow it down because it's spinning so freaking fast that it doesn't look like what you see in the movies. So you slow it down, and I mean you really have to slow it down, and then you can see it slowly turning. Logs, take a look.
Yeah.
Space
Oh,
Engine. If you
and
have a
just the amount
computer,
of stars that are actually orbiting that aren't falling in, that aren't getting to the event horizon, that are
yeah,
somehow.
they're just on the edge. They're just on the edge, so they're not being pulled
Yeah,
in.
yeah. It's so cool seeing how they just zip around, and they just
Is it
like,
a free thing? Space Engine?
I think you have to get it through Steam now. I was lucky I got all the versions up to, I can't get updates anymore. I can't get updates. So, but I was lucky enough I got the HD, and the it was HD, and I think it was 4K updates just before they decided to go on Steam, and then well, you have to pay for it. But I don't think it's that expensive. It's a space simulator.
Nice.
and you can move through the galaxy. All you have to do is type in which planet you want to go. You press G and you go. And you get there, and all of a sudden you're right there. You can land on certain planets because they have textures now.
That's cool.
Obviously it's all speculation because
Yeah. Of course, it's a simulator.
but I mean still it's cool. And
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I didn't have anything to do, I just fire up a space engine and I just move around the galaxy, the universe. I then I go on Google and I'd say, okay, well, where's the nearest black hole? Okay, Sagittarius B. Okay, well, type Sagittarius B in space engine and press G and we're there.
Yeah.
But I don't
Must be
think my
right.
laptop is powerful enough to have like a live stream while space engine is
No,
in the
probably not.
background. So, but still, it's still a cool software to have. If you can get it,
And, well,
just check on.
they're having a sale right now on Steam. So,
I don't have a computer.
oh,
Hey,
That's cool.
Boggs, it's 2025 for Christ's sake.
I
You
know.
need a computer.
I know.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
it's $24 Canadian,
Hmm.
and that's 40% off.
Gotcha. So, what did you do with your Heroes Con lanyard and pass? Did you?
It's still in my truck.
Huh.
I haven't pulled it out. So yeah, it looks like, as I said, it's going to Baltimore too.
Yeah.
And Terrificon's basically a month away.
Have they've named the guest for Baltimore already, right?
Yep.
It's during my birthday weekend. I wish I could make it.
Sorry about that.
Kari Andrews is gonna be there.
Yeah.
Looking at the list.
No
I
problem.
know space is fun.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm claustrophobic, so I'd never go on a spaceship. Just like I'd never go in a submarine because I sleep with the window open. So
I actually got to go, like, not in a underwater or anything, but the sub that's in Hell's Kitchen, where they've got the aircraft carrier and the sub and like all the like the space shuttle. One of the space shuttles, the Enterprise, is actually there.
I actually saw the Enterprise piggyback on that 747
Yep.
when it went to the Ottawa airport.
I remember it. Yeah, it flew over Niagara Falls too. Yeah,
I'll
I
be
remember
back,
it as a
guys.
kid.
And I was on my back porch. I was with a guy that I used to hang out with, Bob, and we were on the back porch. We were having a cigarette, and all of a sudden, I say, "Look! Look! 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 It's that 747 with the Enterprise on top." He says, "Now look!" And there it was. And my
Mhm.
brother Phil took a picture because he went to that air show. he took a picture close, and you can see it says Enterprise. And I
That
think it
would
was supposed to be named Discovery, but they renamed it Enterprise
yeah.
in honor of the Star Trek.
Well, it right now it's sitting at the what do you call it, museum? That it's a decommissioned aircraft carrier with
Okay.
it's inside their space thing with a bunch of like music. I've got pictures of everything when I went. Um,
That
the
must have been so fun to
the
look.
Concorde was there. The Blackbird was there. Bunch of helicopters and other planes and stuff. But yeah, you actually got to go through the sub and see how small these things are.
Oh yeah,
I'll have to share. I'll have to put them all in a Google photo album and let you and send you the link.
I'd love that because I remember seeing a picture when my brother Phil, and he had a picture made, and in those days you had to get a picture at
Yeah.
the Photoshop, and he got, I think it was a 11 by 17 picture made of that Enterprise. And I asked my goddaughter, "Hey, Kevin, whoop, I'm gonna put Kevin back on. There we go.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Kevin. So, did you get my beer?
I'm too young.
We're all waiting here. I
I'm only
think Dogs
16. I
wanted
can't
some
buy
chips
beer.
or something.
John, I'm going to send it to you right now on your Instagram. Just the one picture of the Enterprise.
Okay, cool.
Which Enterprise?
Yeah.
The space station or the space shuttle.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, baby.
I saw it live twice.
Yeah.
It was in 6th grade, and we took a field trip to space camp in Birmingham, Alabama. No, Huntsville, wherever the hell it is.
Cool.
Huntsville.
Cool.
Yeah.
And it was there, but we could only see it from the other side of the hangar. They wouldn't let us get anywhere near it.
Oh yeah, this is suspended up in the museum. I think I showed you the
Oh,
pictures.
yeah.
Cool, man.
Also saw it on the back of the plane when it landed here at Robbins Air Force Base.
Oh, cool.
On its way to somewhere.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. We saw it in Canada when it was on the back of the 747 or 737 or whatever.
Yeah, whatever it was.
It was a modified 747.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing it fly by. It was headed towards the Ottawa airport. I think it was Uplands Base in Ottawa,
Could be. Yeah.
military base. That's where the air show used to be. And I remember I had bought a magazine, and you could see it on the back of that modified 747, and it said Enterprise.
Yeah.
And
Sucks it never went.
I was glad because Star Trek is something I saw when they came out originally. When it came out in the 60s, I saw the show, and I would bug my brother. I would ask my brother Phil, my older brother. I would ask all these questions while the show was running. Say, stop asking me questions. I'll explain everything at the end.
Right. I live about a mile from the Robbins Air Force Base runway,
Oh, cool.
and they have air shows here pretty much every year. So I get to see them front row, so to speak. And when they're practicing, they fly right over my house. I mean, so low that you can see the pilot sitting in the cockpit.
That must be fucking cool, man.
Well, it depends on whether you're trying to sleep when they're practicing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a wake up. But
There was this guy. There's a small airport not far from here. It's like more like a business airport. Like you could take trips from here to Quebec City or something like that.
Yeah, we call them puddle jumper.
There was one of the guys who used to own an F-86 Sabre.
Ooh.
Cool.
And an F-86 Sabre, in my opinion, is the sexiest fighter craft that ever was. That thing was built to kill fucking MiGs.
Mm-hmm.
650 caliber machine guns on the nose, pointed straight ahead, and you better not be in the kill zone.
You mean so?
Hey, Beans. I know you better not be in the kill zone. Because I watched a show that was called Dogfights on History Channel.
Oh yeah, that's a cool show.
I love that show. I enjoyed that show so much. I mean, okay, it was like cheap computer graphics there, but still, they showed exactly that the F-86, they had a 7-to-1 kill ratio or something like that. And that plane, he had one and he sold it. And I saw a video on, there's a video on YouTube when it leaves the little airport not far from here and to go to the States, because the guy who bought it lives in the States. And that was the last time we saw it. And it no longer flies. It's a shame because when it flew, you heard it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the guy would like really go all out, and he would like linger so that you had time to watch it. Because
Well,
in
the
those days,
B2 is pretty sexy.
the what?
The B2 stealth bomber.
Well, but I guess
I'm
it's
still
just like the F-117 stealth fighter,
When I
which is
was
not a fighter because it's a bomber, but they call it the stealth fighter.
right.
I'm
When I was
I'm
working
still
on base one time, there was a flyover of the B2 escorted by F-22s. It's like, well, that was freaking cool. Totally unexpected.
Now, we're
I'm
lucky
still a
when we see
Blackbird
the
fan.
snowbirds that fly over. So
I'm still a
Blackbird.
Blackbird fan. I don't care. That is the sexiest
Oh
plane
yeah,
out there.
we got one sitting right in front of the Air Museum. I remember when they brought it in, they had to bring it down the highway.
Yeah, the SR-71.
Took up both lanes of the highway going one way.
It's not a fighter, obviously, but but that thing is. Oh, we lost Kevin. He's trying to pop it up.
Blackbird. Oh yeah, that was a major. What did it go? 3 times the speed?
Yep.
Three
It
times the
was
speed of sound?
well, just the idea that when you got to see it on the
Stupid.
ground and it was dripping fuel because it needed to get in the air and get hot enough for the panels to expand so that it didn't. It was like really cool. I thought,
I know. I mean, that thing was like nobody could catch it. They couldn't send a missile up
no.
that was fast enough to catch it. So
There you go.
Well, again, I'll send you the link of
Hey,
the.
Kevin's back. Holy crap.
Yeah.
What took you so long?
It's on that same space carrier, the SR-71's there. I'll
Here you
send
go.
the pic.
Pull that up. You know how to do that, John?
what?
The down at the bottom, I shared the screen.
Yeah. It'll say Kevin or random reads as well, but it won't be his picture.
At the stage.
There you go. That's it. You got it.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
That's the
Cool.
one at our Museum of Aviation here in Providence.
Ah, yeah. And that looks ominous. That jet looked ominous. I mean, can you imagine the first time a Russian saw that freaking thing fly over? They must have shit themselves. What the hell is this thing?
It's a pretty cool museum too. It's got a recreation of the interior of the Enola Gay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And one of the actual bombs. It's empty, of course. It's just a shell that they dropped from it.
Well, I remember we had an exposition in 1967, and at the baseball park that we have here in my small town, they had a reproduction, full size of Fat Boy,
Oh,
the first nuclear bomb that fell on Hiroshima. And I remember seeing that thing, and I didn't understand what it was. And at the time, I went to see the small exposition with my mom and my younger brother. And when I got home, my brother Phil came back from work, and I told him about this, and he said, "Oh yeah, no, that's a nuclear bomb.
What is this?
That's bad. The bomb that they dropped on Hiroshima.
This is?
No, that's
No.
SR-71 Blackbird.
Yeah, those things are crazy.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this off. There we go. We're back. I know, but I mean, when I saw that thing, I didn't understand it. I mean, I was like 6 years old, so
Oh, here it is. Cool.
Kevin,
when my brother explained it to me, he took the time and he explained it to me. And I'm like, really? Oh wow. Okay.
Pull that back up real quick. This is a
Kevin,
picture of it on the highway being towed to the museum.
Is that cool or what?
Imagine being in traffic and
what is it? Wait,
Oh,
get moving, get moving. Oh, no, hold on. I got to just stop taking pictures.
right, you can see all the cars back
wait,
up.
when
behind.
did they, what's that Blackbird from?
It's actually the one that broke the world speed record.
Where
three
is
times
it?
the speed of sound.
It's
It's
in
at
a
the
museum.
museum.
Where is it in a museum?
Here in where I live at, Robbins Air
Why
Force
is it
Station.
there? Not like in the Smithsonian.
I think they have one.
Phew.
The Air
Yeah.
Force Museum of Aviation. They might have one too.
See, the Smithsonian is a place I'd like to visit because they have the original 11-foot Enterprise filming.
Oh yeah,
That
that would be cool.
I'd love to just see that. Take a picture next to it.
Jay,
Because-
is there anything, or Jay, I called you Jay. Kevin, is there anything cool at Walmart?
No, not a thing.
Or did you just not look?
Nope, just got what I needed and left.
I know that I was thinking about getting the new Superman McFarlane from David Cornsweet, depending how the movie goes.
I'm just check marking all the pictures to add to an album for you.
Camera conspiracy.
What album? What are you making an album of?
The bunch of pictures when I went down to New York City. It's right. It's by Hell's Kitchen. It's the I can't remember what it's called it, but it's a like a USS carrier that has a bunch of. It's a museum. It has subs and all that stuff that you can walk through, and you see all the Blackbirds there. The Concorde is there, and then they also have a space section that the space shuttle Enterprise is there, and everything. So
Well, it's only 6 foot, but here is my favorite Enterprise.
Oops.
I'm a next generation kid.
Yeah.
That's the 6 foot one that they built for the first 3 seasons, I think. And then they built one that was only 4 foot, but more detailed.
I built a model. It was about a little bit over a foot long.
I
I
built
think it was AMT. and I painted all those windows
Hmm.
by hand.
I
So can
used
you
a,
imagine? The thing is only 1 foot long, so the windows were tiny. I
I
had to
used,
use the head of a needle to paint all those windows.
I used the black paint marker.
And I had done the Vulcan shuttle that brings Spock
I did
to
that one
different
too.
places.
Yeah.
But I painted it
Right.
and I did the pastels and everything, and it looked exactly like what you saw in the movie.
Yeah, I didn't
And
paint that one.
even my brother Phil was impressed. And that really put a smile on my face because you had to be a really good modeler to impress my brother Phil. And when he saw the paint job on my Vulcan shuttle, he said, "No, that's a paint job." And right then and there, I knew that, okay, I did a good job. It's okay. I know that I'm there. So
Hey,
he really
Christina.
liked that one.
No idea.
I remember I cried the whole when you see the Enterprise for the first time, when the little shuttle with Kirk and Scotty turns around and you see the front and the theme starts. I lost it. I fucking lost it. I mean, tears were running down my cheeks, and because I followed on Starlog magazine the
I
whole
used to
build
find
up,
that too.
all the way to the movie. And I remember there was like 7 people in the afternoon in the theater I went. And there's this couple, they sit right behind me. And the girl, it's right at the beginning. So, what's this about? Blah, blah, blah. And she was asking all these stupid questions. I turned around and I said, "Listen, I paid good money to come and watch and listen to the movie. Okay? There are 7 people in this theater. I'm pretty sure you can find another spot to sit that I won't have to hear you." And the boyfriend was like twice my size, but he understood.
Hmm.
He grabbed her by the hand and he moved. And they both moved. No, I mean, listen, I came in the afternoon so that I could choose my spot. So please go sit somewhere else. If you're going to talk the whole damn movie, sit in the back.
Oh, it's the same with people in parking lots. Like, I park my truck way at the back of the parking lot. There's like probably 20 parking spots all around me. Someone's got to come park right next to me. I'm like, why? This makes no sense.
Right.
Unless you're a thief and you're just waiting for the guy to come back to his truck so you can steal his truck.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I mean, I know it's like, but that time there, after they left, I really enjoyed that movie. Even though everybody shits on it because, oh, well, it was boring, blah blah blah. Well, for me, it wasn't boring. It was the first time I saw the Enterprise in a theater. When Spock comes back and everybody gets their little moment. When McCoy comes back, "You did this. It was you, wasn't it?"
Yeah.
And they had the same banter between McCoy and Spock. "Spock, you haven't changed a bit. You're just as warm and sociable as ever."
Well, somewhere I had a picture of my buddy's models. I got a friend that does super detailed. You know, he does. He wants them perfect. He's a perfectionist. But he built the entire U.S. Pacific Fleet.
Oh wow, that must be something.
It took him years ordering models and just wow.
Yeah, but some of these guys are a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
You think about it. I mean, they go all out.
Yeah, this I told him, man, when you die, you need to donate those to a museum. Of course, the aviation museum right here in town doesn't want a bunch of ship models, but maybe the Navy Museum over in Savannah or something.
I'm sure. I'm sure that
case.
some museum would pick them up gladly.
He's got a display case with the fake water and stuff for him to
Jeez.
sit on, and just like, wow.
Hey, Christina. Hey, there's room if you want to join. I'm pretty sure one of the guys can share the link because I don't think. Oh yeah, well I can probably share it on Instagram. Just a minute there. Let's go search.
So, Will, are you watching the giveaway?
Come on. There we go. That's the one. Message. There we go. I just sent you the link, Christina, if you want to join. Oh, but I'm so happy that someone else enjoys space. Thanks, Glenn.
No problem.
That conversation was great, actually. I love that conversation. I mean,
Cool. Yeah, I love. Absolutely love space. And,
Astronomy in college.
Yeah.
That was my last.
did you see that big telescope they're building in the desert? That huge telescope. It's the biggest telescope that's going to be on Earth.
Yep.
I'm here still. We'll probably be going for a little while.
Yeah, it was kind of funny in astronomy class. The first day of first semester, we were in a lecture hall because there were like 60 or 70 people signed up for it. Because, you know, you have to take a lab science requirement. You can either take chemistry, biology, or astronomy. And everybody thought, cool, I'll take astronomy. That'll be easy looking at stars. By the third week of doing space-time coordinates and distance calculations, we were down.
You wanted to do biology?
Yeah. Over half the class dropped out.
Did you stay?
I would have stayed. We didn't have any of those.
I took
We
it because
had barely anything. We were
interested.
lucky if we had beakers, little beakers with water in it, and they'd show the water going like this or like this, and we were lucky if we had that. So
Remember, we had to look for black holes in the photos of space, and you look at the reverse negatives because it's easier to spot them.
Yeah.
Spectral analysis of planets and stars to see what they're composed of. That was interesting, seeing how they do that.
see, that's why I like I was telling the guys while you were gone, space engine. Space engine, you can visit any planet, anywhere.
Oh
It
yeah.
doesn't matter. And you can visit Sagittarius B, which is our black hole.
We
And
had
you have to slow it down in order to really see it because it's spinning so fast that it. What is it? What is that thing? And then you slow it down, and it looks exactly like in the movie Interstellar.
we had a fun day one day where he showed us the calculation as to determine how many intelligent, what is it, how many planets exist with the capability to destroy themselves like we have. In other words, advanced life form that can has the power, nuclear power or something that can destroy itself. And after all this big long algorithm, it turns out that the number is approximately equal to the number of years that a civilization can last after acquiring the ability to destroy itself.
I know that it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of possibilities. The
I
only
thought it would
thing
have
is
been.
that when you think about the ways that we have to look at things, even if we're using like the James Webb telescope or that big telescope that they're building right now in the desert, which is going to be more powerful than Hubble Space Telescope. We're going to see further than that. You can't see close enough. You can't see planets close enough to like identify like lights, cities. Because
Yeah,
right now, even if you're on the moon, if you have a telescope, you can see lights on the Earth.
I'm online right now.
But you can't. We can't reach out. The only thing we can do is like in the movie Battleship and send out this signal and wait for aliens to invade us. So
Well, I figured wouldn't it be infinite for civilizations with the laws of probability?
well,
Yeah,
it's a huge number.
Well, I'm saying because of the idea that it's an ever expanding universe, um, I guess. Well, I again, I had always thought the idea that the number of planets that could be out there is virtually infinite because of the laws of probability. But again, I might be wrong on that.
And yeah, and right, and now at least now we're discovering that we can find planets that are in, like you said, the Goldilocks zone, which is the zone where water can exist as water, which is our basis for life. I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's life out there that exists and there's no water.
Well, there's also the idea that we're basing everything on a carbon-based life form, right?
Well,
So they were also determining whether it could be silicon-based life form or something else, which expands it. It's weird.
yeah, and they speculated about that in Star Trek.
the Drake equation is what it's
Yeah,
called.
that's it.
This equation attempts to estimate the number of active communicative extraterrestrial civilizations in the Milky Way galaxy. So it's the galaxy, not the universe. A key factor is L, the length of time civilizations release detectable signals into space. This longevity is often linked to the ability of a civilization to avoid self-destruction. If
What are we
civilizations
talking about?
destroy themselves shortly after reaching the technological level needed for interstellar communication, the value of L would be small, resulting in a low number of detectable civilizations.
Christina. Or
Yeah,
Christina,
I
sorry,
sent
man.
her the link. I guess she's busy because hey,
The space stuff I could
I
talk
still
about
have
all
room
day
for
long.
2 more. So
Yeah, I bet Bruce's show's gonna end soon anyway.
Yeah, Bruce's show is still on.
It's dwindling.
yeah, there's a lot of people that have
Mark's
shows.
show probably will end with
Marcus
3 years. Dude, you're
shows
doing
on.
good though. I'm gonna be here for probably the next little while.
Yeah, nope. You see, no, I'm just glad that Glenn likes space as much as I do.
Oh, I love space
I
too.
mean,
I
I
I'm,
mean,
I was not a
for me,
science nerd, but I
that's
like
stellar.
space.
Hey, there you go, stellar. I mean, uh, I know the first time I saw Saturn through a telescope blew me off my feet. I mean, and I was like 12 years old or something like that, and whoa, wow, we can see the rings of Saturn. Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Jean, is it possible from where you're at to look outside, look up in the sky and see the northern lights?
I've never seen the Northern Lights. There was one night they said that we could see it, even here, but it was cloudy. So
Yeah.
I went
I was
outside.
in I
I
was in
waited about half an hour. I never saw anything.
yeah,
So
my grandparents live in Denver, Colorado in the Rocky Mountains. And I think one night it was like 10 p.m. We were in an Airbnb near my grandparents' house. We rented their friend's house. You could see the Big Dipper in the sky. It was awesome. I didn't take a picture because it's hard.
I guess I take for granted living in a smaller area when we get to look up and see the stars and we don't have the haze
Jean,
from
do you want to
big
pull up?
cities and stuff.
Jean, I'm gonna send you this really cool photo I took at work one day.
okay,
Some message.
just gonna
One.
eliminate these messages because
I'm gonna send it. Do you know to pop it up through Instagram, or do I have to private message it to you?
it's better the private.
Private chat it?
Yeah,
I don't think that's possible
and I
with
can
the
see it. Yeah, you do.
Well,
with the
You have
regular iPhone photo. Can I? Oh,
unfortunately, I believe I threw them all away.
what?
About 7 years worth of astronomy magazine
Poo.
from the 80s.
There's no way to copy and paste it, Jean. So
it's okay.
I'll send it to Kevin through Instagram and I'll ask him to show it. Kevin, can you show his picture? Took this picture at work the other day or weeks ago, and man, the sky looks beautiful
Yeah,
that night.
cool.
Yeah. Vogs, I think we're gonna go start a GoFundMe to get you a computer.
I don't need one. I'll probably get one sooner or later.
There it is.
I don't have
Yeah.
an extra one. I only had one extra for Matt. Sorry.
I know, and he never uses it. Yeah, John, look at that. That was the sky outside of work one day.
Wait a minute there. Yeah, at the stage. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yep, that's outside my store one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I was like, man, the sky looks like it's on fire.
Yeah.
Trying to
Reminds
see
me of an episode of Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea
if there's any other cool.
when the sky was on fire.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys want to see another cool picture? I took a picture out from an airplane. Oh, when you fly and you take pictures from the airplane is so cool. I used to do it a lot. See, I'm trying to think if there's any cool like sky pictures I have. See.
And we didn't show any books yet.
I know, hard to believe, right?
Damn. Well, come back next week. I guess
Yeah, all the
you're gonna have
books.
to wait till next week.
I'll have books for sure.
To be continued.
Yep. Swear I have some cool ones.
Hey, it's getting expensive to buy books there, especially since the rent went up and these stupid batteries I have to pay. So, anybody wants mystery boxes? Just look at the banner. All you have to do is DM me through IG, and I'll set you up. I have PayPal. You can send the money through PayPal, friends and family. 8 books, mostly modern, but there are some older books in there. And there are some pretty good books because it wasn't anything that I collect. So I'd rather see them back in the community and somebody maybe get a 9.8 out of something. So what else is happening in your lives, guys?
No, just had to push. I was going to do the show tonight, but I didn't prep enough books for tonight's show,
Ah,
so I
don't worry about it.
Moved it till
Don't worry
Tuesday.
about it. We didn't show any. Nobody showed any books, and we had fun so far, anyways.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
at-
no, I meant I was going to do a whatnot show, but I just didn't prep the books to
Aha.
for
Are
sale.
you leaving?
No,
Oh, I thought you said you were. I was like, what happened?
So you like
It's okay,
to?
Will.
You're like me. You like to procrastinate? Because I'm the master procrastinator.
I just
Do
didn't have
some.
a chance to get it done. I was working on something else.
Do something later that you can do right now. So
Yeah.
You know, they got a new treasury coming out this week.
a what?
A new treasury. How long has it been since they put out a treasury size comic book? Superman Treasury 2025 Hero for All.
Oh, so those are the big books, right?
Yeah. $14.99.
Those are the ones that you have to get special bags and boards for,
Mm-hmm.
and that they don't fit in any short or long box.
Nope.
Right. That's why all the old ones are in such bad condition.
I have some eerie, creepy magazines, old magazines.
I got quite a few magazines.
Yeah,
Mostly,
treasuries are even bigger than magazines.
yeah.
Yeah, they're probably the same size as absolutes.
You
Which
can put
is-
magazines in a box that does slabs. It just fits.
Okay. Like an absolute is like the DC version of an omnibus. Only it's bigger, it's taller.
Mm.
I have one absolute.
Hell,
I have 2 omnibus.
good Lord. The Archie, Miss J, and Silent Bob is $7.
Probably.
Good grief. $7.99 actually. And they got 42 different covers. 47 or something like that. 47 different covers.
And Space Ghost #1 has 240 something covers. So
Yeah, well, that's dynamite for you. And like the Archie, a lot of those, most of those are shop variants, exclusives.
Like I think it's Jigs and Big Lion Cat. They're trying to collect all of them.
Yeah.
My God! But
Why?
I showed them my number ones that I had, and I have what 14 or something like that number ones. I gave up. I gave up when I knew that there was more than what I had picked up. I
Yeah.
gave up, and I showed them the books I had, and some of them they hadn't seen yet. So
Yeah.
I was kind of proud of that. So I mean, hey, cool,
You got something Jigs don't.
yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that since then they've got them. So
Just break out the what do you call it? The Captain Canucks. I guarantee you.
What's your
No.
spelling there on your entry on Will? Boobs, not moobs.
That's the other problem.
Who's
Is
getting a laugh out of it right now? Oh, man boobs. Okay, gotcha.
oh, I could show boobs. It's just that I don't want to get knocked, especially since it's like my 4th live stream or something like
Right.
that. Because I have the 4 issues of Gun Honey,
Hmm.
and I have the naughty ones. So I made sure to get those. When I saw those, you can get naughty ones. Okay,
Already.
sign me up.
I'll be back.
Well, you all come back now. You're here. Now we live in times that are chaotic, exciting, mysterious. We discover things pretty much on a daily basis. We discover things about ourselves pretty much on a daily basis.
Yep.
We discover each other.
oh,
And I'm glad because I saw men walking on the moon. The evolution of computers, cell phones, all the way up to now. And
Okay, I'm back.
I remember the dial phone. And if you slipped when you were dialing 9, you had to hang up and start all over again.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That and the early stages of internet when you had the modem on the same phone line.
Dial up.
Yeah, or it was somebody picked up the phone. It was like, oh, get off! I'm on the internet.
Yeah. I had to run upstairs and tell my mom and tell my sister and my brother, do not touch
what's worse?
the phone. I am downloading.
Trying to run a modem on a line that's a party line.
Oh God!
LimeWire,
Had a party line.
LimeWire, Napster. I mean, I remember those days.
Rude.
Yeah.
Just a regular line is bad enough, but a party line? Oh
Yeah.
God!
Song somebody else is talking. It's like, okay. That's
Did you
rural.
ever pick up the phone while they were talking and say, Listen, fuckers. I need to go on the internet.
Right.
Shut up and
How
hang
long
up.
are you gonna gossip? Damn it! Like Andy Griffith, Are you gonna get off the line so I can call my girlfriend?
Yeah, it was party line again. We're all except for Will. We're all old enough to remember party lines.
I remember five numbers.
Yeah.
Like us, it was like 65602. That way
Yep.
you could dial that, and then they added 986
Yep.
5602, and then they added 819 986 5602. But by those days, we had the push phones, so at least you there was less chance that you made a mistake.
Yeah.
Because
Well, we had
can you imagine having to dial 819 986 5602 in one of those rotary dials?
And then screw up on the last number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's always the number like the 9.
Yeah.
Or the 0.
Because you got to go all the way around. You don't quite go all the way around. Oh,
I give up. I'll just walk over to the guy's place and I'll tell him.
I'll just drive over there. It's only
well,
the huge cell phones when they came out, those big fuckers there.
Oh, I had a bag phone. Yeah.
Bag phones are hilarious.
Bag.
My God.
Like you're carrying around a purse.
Yeah, portable computers that were like yay wide, that high, that deep. They weighed like 50 pounds.
I had an Apple IIc.
They had the little CRT screen.
Back when you couldn't turn it on unless you had a floppy disk in there to boot to.
Yeah.
Because it had no drive. No.
There's a real floppy disk. Hey, Dave. Yeah, the real floppy disk. You can really flop them.
Spidey's powder tumblers just won the chat.
Yeah, Dave is here. Yeah, I remember playing Wolfenstein 3D, which was the first-person shooter game ever. Killing Germans. And then figuring out how to enter God mode. So then you didn't die. You didn't die, so at least you could make it a long way. You couldn't save the game, but at least you could make it a long way. You knew where you were going after a while.
Which game?
Wolf 3D.
Oh yeah, Wolfenstein 3D. I played.
And then they did Return to Castle Wolfenstein, which was several years later.
I had graph paper maps of all the Bard's Tale cities and dungeons and stuff.
Yeah, and then of course the one that broke it all wide open, Doom.
But when they came out with Doom 3, I remember playing that game. I downloaded that game. It took me 2 days to download that stupid game.
What game were we talking about? I'm sorry. Again,
Doom.
Doom 3. And anyways, when I got it, I installed it on my computer. And I used to work in Ottawa. And I started playing, I don't know, it was like 9 o'clock at night or something like that. And all of a sudden, I look at the time and it's 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still playing.
Zork 1, the Great Underground Empire. Go
I had
west. Go east.
I called in sick that day. I called in sick. I didn't go in. But I was shaking. I was scared shitless when I played that game. I mean, you never knew where those stupid monsters would
Oh,
jump out at you.
Zork was 81. Wow, Infocom.
you can actually still, I think it's still on the internet somewhere, the list of the BBSs in our area, and mine's on there with the
What
do you
original
think,
phone
Kevin?
number.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you can find it.
It's
What
out
are you
there.
talking about, Kevin?
If you search my name, my actual name.
One of the first video games, Zork.
Oh yeah, Zork.
West of house, you're standing in an open field west of a white house with a boarded front door. There's a small mailbox here. East. The door is
Gabriel
boarded
Knight.
and you can't remove the boards.
Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father.
It's all text.
Well, we only had text on the BBSs. Remember Lord, Legend of the Red Dragon?
Yep.
I believe the same thing.
Read leaflet. Zork is a game of adventure, danger, and low cunning. You will explore some of the most amazing territory ever seen by mortals. No computer should be without one. No telling if I still have it or not, but the box that it came in.
I got my first computer. I was 39 years old. So it took me a while to get up to speed.
I don't know, 30 minutes or so probably.
I was young.
Oh,
I was.
Kevin's on the phone. What time is it? 10, 11.
I was young. My parents got me a VIC 20.
Oh, that was the other one I had.
VIC 20, and then I got a Commodore 64.
Yeah, I had the VIC 20. I used to type in stuff out of Compute Magazine. The heck? Spend days typing stuff in just to have some silly little game. What was?
I had a Sinclair.
Oh.
Timex Sinclair. And you could enter some code. And we had like the 256K module that went with it. My mom had ordered the whole thing. And it was plugged in like a cable on your TV. And you would enter code. And if you messed up on one line, it took forever to find the stupid line that you messed up to change it. And the only thing you would get is basically the equivalent of Pong. that was your game.
Here you
Kevin will remember this. Low space quote star quote space comma 8 comma 1.
Yeah, I mean, you entered code for like 4 hours and then you got Pong.
Yeah.
For Christ's sake, that's all. Okay, well, at least I got there. So, and you were so proud when you got it to work, because that means you entered it right. I basically gave up after I got it to work once. I said, no, I'm not gonna spend 4 hours. No, there are girls out there that one of them has my name.
Yeah.
See if you can figure this one out. This is another game I had that was a text-based Infocom game. You wake up, the room is spinning very gently around your head, or at least it would be if you could see it, which you can't. It is pitch black. Turn on light. Good start to the day. Pity it's going to be the worst one of your life. The light is now on. Bedroom in the bed. The bedroom is a mess. It is a small bedroom with a faded carpet and old wallpaper. There is a wash basin, a chair with a tatty dressing gown slung over it, a towel, and a window with the curtains drawn. Near the exit leading south is a phone. There is a flathead screwdriver here. There is a toothbrush here.
I've got two guesses. First one is a dark room. Second one is Hitchhikers.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah.
The towel should be a giveaway.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was like. I'll try dark room because you wake up in a dark room. That's why I'm like, okay, I remember these two.
And the way it's all worded, like Brits, good start to the day. Pedia's going to be the worst one of your life.
Yeah.
It would get frustrating though, trying to type the commands in, and I don't understand that.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Well, the other one that everyone did was what do you call it? What the heck was the name of it? The wagon one.
The Oregon Trail.
Yeah, Oregon Trail. Yeah, that's it.
It's one of the first games I think everybody played from back then.
Yeah.
You have died of dysentery for the 1 millionth time.
And like I said, I got my first computer. I was 39, so there's one game that I remember. I can't remember what the title was. This guy was on a pretty much like a flying motorcycle. And you had to go to this bar and you had to ask questions and you had to pick up stuff here, pick up stuff there. You had to go to this place, you had to go to that place. And at some point, you're driving down the road and there's this other guy with another flying motorcycle next to you, and you have to kick him or punch him to get him off your ass. And that was
saying going to different places.
I can't remember what the name is. The name of that game was, and the guy had like this square jaw and big muscle bound guy, and
It was called the Jean Malot story.
no.
At first, I thought it was Leisure Suit Larry when you were talking about going around to different places.
No, but I can't remember what the name was. I have it on my portable hard drive. The only thing is if I want to plug in my portable hard drive, I have to unplug my light, and I don't want to do that. So,
did everyone see was it yesterday or the day before, where a bunch of Bitcoin wallets hadn't been accessed in a long time, and it was something like $15 billion worth of Bitcoin was accessed?
I didn't see that.
Nope. Didn't hear about that. It'll probably show up on the Journal de Montréal, which I read every morning. Well, morning for me is relevant. It's probably like gonna be at 1 o'clock this morning because I can't sleep because it's too hot.
I doubt y'all will be able to see this very well, but
there he is. Yeah, I was going to say there he is on the end.
Yep. That is the very first computer club at Northside High School.
I'll be
Cool.
back.
I was the secretary.
Cool.
What state?
And
Cool.
you can see my back right there with the satin rush jacket on. The 2112 rush jacket.
A man close to my heart, Rush. There's a video on YouTube, Kevin. I don't know if you've seen it. I think it's called The Best Intro Ever.
Yeah. I have seen that.
Intro for Rush is
Yeah.
like one of the best intros ever. And the other one, when they were inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that one. I think it was last year that I saw it the first time. And when I saw it, I said, finally. 20 albums, over 40 million sold. They were doing like 250 shows every year. They did it all. And just 3 guys. And you'd swear that
Oh, they had to make their $10 because $10 is $10, eh?
And that's one of my regrets that I never saw them live.
Wow. Man,
Oh,
saw
that's
'em
too bad.
15 times.
Yeah, I've seen them a bunch. But again, not one of my favorite bands, just because it's just, again, I'm from the Niagara area, so everyone's a
Mhm.
Kurt fan, right? For Niagara on the
Yeah.
Lake. So it's just okay, I get it.
Ooh.
But for me, Rush, I discovered Rush when I heard the album Moving Pictures. After
21
that,
was the one for
I
me.
was on board.
Yeah, I was a little later. I was I want to say Roll the Bones probably
Yeah, that's a good one too.
was when I actually
I
got
started
more
I
into them.
started exploring the older albums after I heard Moving Pictures because my brother was a big Rush fan. There you go.
That's the jacket. It's now sleeveless.
Cool.
That was the first one I wore for the first few years of high school.
So for me, when I heard Moving Pictures, then I started
Yeah, then I
Spirit
went
on the
back. Yeah,
Radio,
same.
2112, and all those.
This one is still whole.
Very nice.
Cool.
1983 World Tour. That's the first time I saw him. A little worn.
A collector's piece.
Has a nice little hole in the bottom of this pocket, which was very useful one day when the vice principal saw my buddy holding a joint. Came running out. You three in here now. I took it and shoved it all the way around to the back inside. He couldn't find it.
There you go.
And then I got on to my buddy, like, dude, see our smoking area, which we had a smoking area in high school, was
Yeah.
right outside
Let's do-
the windows to the lunchroom, to the cafeteria where everybody was at. And he's standing there going, oh, look what I got. You fucking moron.
Well, yeah, but I mean, let's face it, we were hotboxing in the school's parking lot. Like, it's not like people, couldn't figure out what we were doing.
Right?
Well, the funny thing is, a buddy of mine just stupidly was coming back from a concert in Buffalo. They hotboxed in the van on the way back, and when they got to customs, they rolled down the window and just they don't tell it. I wasn't there, but just I'm like, they're like, yeah, pull in.
We were sitting on a dirt road in my new car. Me and my buddies, and one of my buddies was the son of a deputy sheriff.
Yeah.
We're sitting there on this dirt road, nobody ever goes down this dirt road. We're sitting there looking out over the Macon airport, the lights, like you were talking about, just a little airport, business type airport. And suddenly blue lights right behind us. It pulled up, snuck up on us, hit the lights. Instantly rolled the window down. He's already standing at the window. Gets hit in the face by a big cloud of smoke.
Oops.
That's an interesting smell there. Well, it is a new car.
we're
Did I
same
really
sort of
say
thing.
that?
We're at the bottom. It was
Car
called.
smell. Nah, he looked at all our IDs and then told us, "Well, I think I know your dad, don't I, Mr. Price?" Yes, sir. He said, "Well, you boys need to find somewhere else to smoke your marijuana. And I'm going to have a talk with your dad when I get back to the office."
Oh no. Hey, well, more.
Yeah, we were
Well, war.
a well more. We were when we were kids. We're there's a place called Fireman's Lane, right? It's basically like it's a dead end street that just whatever. So but it goes at the bottom of a hill. So we're at the hill, we're smoking. Suddenly, the cop comes down, and my buddy Andy's like, we're in a we called it the shit vet, but it was a Chevette. It was held together by bumper stickers.
Right.
So we're going up the hill, and the cop's just going slowly behind us. And I'm like, we finally get up there, and he's like, we pull over, and he's like, what are you guys doing now? You know, what are you doing? We're like, no one says a word. Finally, Andy's brother goes, people say they come down here sometimes. And the cop's looking at us like, well, of course he knows, but I mean, he goes, guys, why are you here again? He's like, people say they come down here sometimes. And he's like, okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna get you a cab. we're gonna get you home, but I don't want, if I see you guys again down here, that's when we'll have a problem. So it was good back then. Cops were usually decent people.
It was different.
Oh yeah, they pretty much leave you alone. They just like
Yeah.
I mean,
that
back
was
in
it.
the 70s, before we
Don't do it again.
drive
And
to the
I'll
house.
come back in half an hour, and if you're still here, well, we'll have a talk.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So they gave you the time to skedaddle.
Yep.
Yep.
We had a spot called Chemin Belter Road, and it was a dirt road. You would go up, and the cable tower was right there. The signal for the cable in my hometown, where I live right now, and you would go, and it was a dead end. And at the end, we turn around, and that's where we smoked because nobody went there. Nobody. And one night we had asked one of our friends, his nickname was Bubul, to get us some pizza. And we all chipped in for the pizza. And there was this spot on the left hand side when you turned around and you were facing where you'd come in from. There's this space where they had, we call them in French, we call them quenouilles. It was like a hot dog on the end of a stick. And they had all these things. And all of a sudden we see these things starting to move. And then we see our friend Babul with his Volkswagen Beetle coming out of the fucking field with our pizza. So funny. And we were stoned out of our minds. I mean, in those days we had hash, we had marijuana, and we had the good stuff. I mean, my favorite was blonde hash. First of all, it was hard as a rock. You had to heat it up in order to spread it out so you could roll a joint. And when you did spread it out, it was like spreading out sand. That's how fine it was. And it smelled like spices. But that thing, that blonde there was like smooth. You would have a nice buzz, very mellow. You wouldn't get too high or too low. You were just like, and you wouldn't notice when you went down because you didn't really go down because you were like, no, no, we had the good stuff in those days.
Oh yeah.
Being nostalgic, Jesus.
Poor Will's sitting over there going like, I was a good kid. I didn't do any of this bad stuff.
I I don't know.
I know Wogs
Ooh.
probably ran
Wow.
after the little ladies. Oh, Pogo.
Yeah. I got a bunch of pogo.
Don't you eat that shit, Pogo?
I don't. Some people do.
Yeah, it's a hot dog with
Oh, I thought you meant
some kind
possum.
of. It's a
Yeah,
hot
the corn
dog
corn
covered
dog.
by some
Okay.
kind of a like.
And he lives
Okay,
in
well,
Okefenokee Swamp. Even though Walt Kelly never actually visited the Okefenokee Swamp till many years after he was writing Pogo. We have met the enemy, and he is us.
hey, we've been at it for 2.5 hours, guys. Not bad.
No.
Not bad. So I'm gonna have to schedule this on a regular basis because I enjoyed this.
That was a lot of fun. As I said, I can talk about space for God no.
I mean,
The final
talking
frontier.
about space is like, yeah, that's me. I mean,
Hey, Wellbore.
it's a shame that I can't start up Space Engine while I'm having a live stream and
You
Mhm.
can,
show you.
because I can pull it up and share my screen while you're doing it.
Because Space Engine is like, it's amazing. If people have never seen Space Engine, they at least have to go on YouTube, type in Space Engine or Space Engine black hole, so that and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's amazing. You really feel like you're traveling through space.
Oh well, no, actually,
And
I couldn't because this
if you want
computer
to share
doesn't
your
have.
screen,
I don't have Steam installed on this machine.
okay.
It's
Because
installed
the
on my
version
game.
I
It's
have is
installed
not
on my
Steam.
gaming.
The one I have is not Steam.
Ah,
But I don't have the newer updates because they discovered a lot of exoplanets since then. And
yeah.
but I do have the TRAPPIST system, so
Oh, there's just so much.
but just moving from planet to planet.
I'm just trying to get one of these guys to, or both of them. Well, not Will because you don't have a gaming system or a computer.
Mhm.
To play Phasmophobia.
Yeah, if I had a computer, I would.
And what is phasmophobia?
It's a ghost hunting game. Basically, you go to different locations and you have pieces of equipment that you use to try to figure out what the ghost is.
Okay.
And based upon evidence that you get based on those things, you determine via 3 pieces of evidence what the ghost is. Or the better you get, you start progressing and you start turning things off, like where you only have 2 pieces of evidence and you have to wait for the ghost to hunt to try to get the third, like things that the ghost sort of does when it hunts, like
Makes
some.
me think of logic problems.
Yeah, it essentially is, but it's also, you have to escape the ghost. You got to find hiding spots. And again, it all comes down to the more you progress in the game, the better you get. You know, it becomes where you get to, at some point you can have 0 evidence. So it all has to be based on the way the ghost hunts and whatnot. it's a cool game.
Sounds intriguing.
And you can play with like 4 friends, right?
But it's Steam, I guess.
It's actually no, it's everything. It works. They finally did released it on like Xbox and PlayStation, and
Oh, okay. So
but yeah,
it's
it's
not
compute. Yeah, it's cross-platform.
okay. So
For-
just send me the name,
Yep.
and I'll look it up.
Yep.
Maybe I can find it, and I'll
Well,
let you know.
it's probably on sale too.
Oh, I'm not gonna look on sale. Trust me.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I'm somewhat of a pirate, so
You
I'll
sail
find it.
you sail the high seas.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually like the
I'll
developers.
find it some other way. Trust me.
Okay. I like the developers, and it's not expensive, so that's why I'm like,
But you see, if I like
and you
it,
buy it once.
buy it.
It's you buy it once,
That's what
and
I
you
do.
always get the updates.
That's
You
nice.
see, that's what I do. If I like it,
Yeah.
I'll buy it. It's the same thing with movies. I'll watch a movie because I downloaded the movie.
Yeah.
If I like the movie, then I'll order the Blu-ray.
Mhm.
That's what I do. The last time I bought Blu-rays with my friend, I bought 17 Blu-rays because he was thinning out his collection. I bought 17 Blu-rays off of his collection, and I paid $150 for it, which is a fair price because I got like Olympus Has Fallen, London Has Fallen, Angel Has Fallen, which are 3 of my favorite movies. If you haven't seen those, you have to watch those. I have the Dark Knight trilogy.
Mhm.
I have Blade Runner, the 2 Amazing Spider-Man movies, which I think are the actor that played Peter Parker in that movie, those 2 movies.
Toby
No. After that,
Garfield.
Andrew
Yeah.
Garfield.
Andrew Garfield. I thought that this guy was perfect as Peter Parker.
Yeah, I like all 3 of them actually. I don't have a problem with Garfield, McGuire, or Holland.
Yeah, I like them all.
And I like the fact that all 3 were in that last Spider-Man movie.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
All 3 of them together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I
you see the scene that got me is when they're on the rooftop and Toby's talking about Aunt May, how he lost Aunt May, or Uncle Ben, and then how Andrew Garfield's character lost Gwen.
Yeah, and everybody lost somebody.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
true. Isn't
no,
Holland
I like
signed
that
up
movie.
for
That
a few
movie
more?
was kind of cool. That movie was kind of cool.
Wait, isn't Holland signed up for a few more movies?
Yeah, I think he did 3 more plus the 2 Avengers.
And then he's done.
I think so, but I'm not sure. I know definitely for sure for the 2 Avengers movies, but
Yeah.
and the one more that's coming up here, the Spider-Man 4.
Yeah.
Brand new day, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Which is
I think the last one was what? No Way Home.
yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
probably
missing that.
irks
I
a
have to
lot
order
of them.
that one. I'm missing that one in my Blu-ray collection. So
What are you saying?
No,
That?
probably irks all the Spider-Man fans because No Way Home is the story, the Mary Jane to bring back Aunt May, where he loses Mary Jane, where they're no longer married. He makes the deal with Mephisto.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That's why I'm surprised more people aren't like, why are you calling it this? At least I think that's the story, isn't it?
Yeah, I need to pick up some old ASMs. I don't have any old ones. I want like a
Been so
few.
long since I've read it.
But they picked and chose parts
Oh
of
yeah.
stories here, stories there to try to, because they have to cater to an
Normies.
audience that don't know anything
Yeah.
about
I
Spider-Man.
didn't. I even still haven't seen the ones with Miles. I heard they're good.
The first one was awesome. The Spider-Verse ones. I wasn't a big fan of the second one. The first one was great.
I'm not a fan of animated.
It was like really trippy. Also, the animation was a little different, like a little different than the first one.
The only recent animation I watched was I think it was 6-part miniseries called Castlevania.
Ah,
Because I remember playing that game with a friend of mine. He got that game for his birthday on the 9th of September. And we played a whole year. And we finished the game on the 7th of September. And I remember at the end, you see the building, the castle like sinking in the ocean. And then the stupid thing starts again with more bad guys and new bad guys. And they are moving in a way that we've never seen before. So I told my friend Buck, I said, the hell with this. I know. We played for a whole fucking year to get to this point, and now they're starting over? No. No.
I heard the
Now,
Spider-Man video games are fun.
Yeah.
they are. They really are.
I remember there, I don't know if you guys remember Winamp,
Yep.
Oh yeah. I loved
Okay.
Winamp. I was
and they had plugins.
being
What
Well,
was
there
it?
was
Whatever
one
the
plugin,
llama's ass.
yeah.
there was one plugin that was Spider-Man. And while you were listening to music, Spider-Man was just
Swinging
web slinging through the city.
to
Yep.
the rhythm of the music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had some really cool graphic plugins.
Yeah, and even if you didn't have a great computer, it played great.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And would play anything.
Yep. Well, that's basically VLC now,
Yeah.
right?
That's what I use now. We'll see.
Yeah, me
Which
too.
funny thing, I don't know if you know this about VLC, but the people that make it are huge fans of Terry Pratchett's Discworld.
No.
Every release is named after a character in Discworld. Veterinary,
Oh, nice.
one of the characters in Discworld, and it's what they use for their pre-release name or whatever.
Yeah.
Every now and then somebody says something in the Terry Pratchett group about, oh my God, I was updating VLC and it said veterinary version did it. We're like, yeah, we know. They're big fans of Discworld.
And VLC plays anything.
Yeah.
Anything.
Yep.
I think the only thing it has a problem with is Blu-rays.
If you got the
Because of the damn copyright and all this crap there.
yeah, you can download stuff to get around that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because I have a Blu-ray player, a portable Blu-ray player to go on my laptop. And I got a software. Yeah, pirated. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm a pirate.
My current
And,
computer doesn't even have a place to put
And it played the first movie that I tried, and it hasn't played since.
Yep.
So
My box is just a blank box with some USB ports.
Well, it's I'm trying. Well, no, they'll have USB 3 Blu-ray players.
yeah,
Yeah, I can plug one in an external, but
that's what I have.
it just doesn't have anywhere to mount it in the case because it's not made to have a external drive of any type.
Yeah, mine either. Mine are like big. It's to get air in.
Yeah,
Air intake is what mine are built for.
I mean, it's freaking huge, but it doesn't have a
My laptop is thin like crazy. There's no.
Yep.
It's a monster. And yeah, I have the side off to get airflow to it.
Oh yeah, I have a computer tower, but it's too old. And in October, Windows 10 is no longer going to be supported.
Yep.
So
correct. You can. I was telling Kevin, you can actually make it run Windows 11. There's a program called Rufus, and when you
Rufus?
download, RUFUS, it's an ISO burning thing that you do to a thumb drive. You grab the Windows 11 ISO, which is absolutely free, right? You install it with Rufus, and one of the what do you call it, advanced features is bypass the 4 gigabyte and TPM 2.0 check. So you'll be able to install Windows 11.
Okay.
And if you don't have Windows 11 drivers for certain devices, just use Windows 10 ones. They work perfectly fine.
Someone messaged Matt Bruce's show just said that he's probably tired though.
When I'm ready to do that on my computer tower, which I haven't turned on since I bought it like a year and a half ago. Can you imagine all the updates I have to do to Windows 10?
Right.
It'll be on the internet for like 2.5 days.
The one thing that I do have always liked about Windows 11, well, actually, it started in Windows 10, is the idea that Windows updates, you don't have to go to the internet to grab them. It'll pull them off of other machines. So if you're in an office environment,
okay,
right, and you don't have a great, like I've got one client that has, probably about 50 machines, but they only have about a 10 megabit connection, right?
Yeah.
Every machine grabbing all the updates is going to be a pain in the butt, and it's going to slow everything down. Well, it only has to be one, and then the rest can grab it from that machine and populate it out.
Cool.
So.
Oh, but my connection is fast.
So mine.
I have to give kudos to Fizz Internet. Fizz Internet, for that little box, for the amount I'm paying every month for ultra high speed internet, because I mean ultra high speed. I mean, okay, well, sorry, YouTube, but I download movies. And when I download movies, we're talking 12, 14 megabytes per second. So a movie will take about a minute and a half.
Yeah, I've got, it's through Bell, but it's 8 gigabits per second. My fiber. It's quick, but again, I pay about $100 a month, but that's, again, it's part of my business too. So
yeah, I pay 60. I think it's $62 a month, but I pay an extra $22 because I'm subscribed to RDS. which is a sports network in
Mhm.
French, because I like Formula One, and
Yes.
I watch the Montreal Canadiens during the week.
Mm.
I don't watch them on Saturday because I'd have to pay an extra $22 just to get one
Elementary
game
school?
every week. There you go.
Thursday. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, middle of the
Um,
top row.
Does Dazan have
How come
F1?
you're black? How come you're black?
Right there.
Ah,
There he is.
okay. There, top row. Well, I mean, you have to specify which page. I was looking at the one past the pole. And what are those Leah buns?
Yeah, right. What kind of shirt is that I'm wearing?
You probably had a hippie shirt.
Oh yeah,
There you go. You see?
yeah. My mom dressed me, so of course it was a hippie shirt.
Ah.
No, those were-
Your
there you go.
balls were damaged making that yearbook.
That's good.
Well,
That's really good.
this guy right there, I still see occasionally.
That's a good one.
Well,
So I gotta remember to highlight the chat words because
Yeah.
look at this. And
I don't always remember to click on the chat.
How many of these people are dead now?
Too many buttons to press. God damn it. Why can't they simplify things?
Miss Yawn. She was
Oh,
one of the
they
best
try.
teachers I had.
It's all your fault, Kevin. And your fault, Boggs.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Well, you got wide shoulders. It's your fault. So
That's okay.
Hey, this guy right here, Greg Jones, right there.
oh yeah, that's a Beatles haircut. And I
Oh,
yeah.
That's the
yeah,
first
there
guy I
you
ever traded comic books with.
go. Uh-huh.
He probably took advantage of me. He gave me Jonah Hex. I gave him Ghost Rider.
Oh,
And that was in
Oh.
1976.
I kind of like both.
Yeah. 76. Well, it would have been the was the
Yeah, it would have
new-
been his solo series in '70.
yeah.
I'm not talking Ghost Rider. I'm talking Jonah Hex.
You know, what Ghost Rider would it have been?
Oh, probably Volume 1 for sure.
Right.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, guys.
because what do you call it? 72, isn't it? Spotlight
Yeah.
5.
Yep. So it would have been around 16, 17, 18 issue numbers. Yeah, Ghost Rider number 19, 1976. The modern Ghost Rider, not the
Yes, yeah.
not the horse riding
Johnny Cage or Johnny Blaze.
Blaze. Yeah.
Will, have you ever read Ghost Rider? Do you read Ghost Rider?
I haven't read it, but I know Ghost Rider. It's cool as hell.
Saw the movie, right?
Bits and pieces.
I liked the movie. I thought it was good. Nicolas Cage.
It wasn't bad.
I actually was given some posters from Nick's Kicks and Comics from a care package, and one's a Danny Ketch Ghost Rider poster.
Well, boy, no balls were damaged making that yearbook. All right.
I like the second Ghost Rider. I didn't like the motorcycle.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I'm sorry. Ghost Rider didn't ride a Yamaha V4 engine.
Right.
He had a V-twin chopper, and that's it. But it was the effects with the flames and everything.
They were cool.
They were spot on.
I see a lot of people grew up like Will's age, grew up with Ketch. Ketch was never my Ghost Rider.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I loved Slade, but like Slade is my Ghost Rider, but I grew up with Blaze.
I know what you mean. Who's your Batman?
Bruce Wayne.
Ha ha ha! Actor.
Of course.
Mine would go Keaton, then Bale.
Oh, Keaton, 100%.
Mine is Ben Affleck. I'm sorry, Ben Affleck for me was.
I never liked his Batman.
I like the fact that he's older. That I like Justice League
Well, I have a question.
before they did the 4-hour version there,
Mhm.
especially when Superman bitch slaps Batman and he goes flying into that cop car, and then he gets up.
Well, I have a question for you
Something's
guys.
definitely gonna bleed.
I have a follow-up question. Who's the voice of Batman for you?
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, I
There,
think
there,
we all-
there is no, and I mean no. But and actually, he would probably be my top Batman.
he
Kevin,
would be
Kevin
too.
Conroy probably is my Batman.
He is my Batman.
Actually, my Batman is the 1960s version
Adam
because
West.
that's what I grew up with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
And that
Conroy.
Batmobile, if I ever win $50 million, I am getting myself a 1960s Batmobile. Yeah, damn right. That
Conroy.
car is like iconic. And there's this guy that builds them.
Yeah.
in
Look
the
up
States.
or pull that up. There's your Ghost Rider cover.
Conroy's my Batman.
That's from
If you remember, John, do you remember the Ertl Batmobiles that had the little flame that used to go in and out when you
Yeah.
rolled it along?
Yep.
What kind of cover? That's an
And they
interesting-
had that in the Matchbox.
That's an interesting cover.
Yep. It's definitely not a Yamaha.
Or a chopper.
Yeah, it's a chopper.
Yes.
Oh, that is a chopper. Oh,
No, Ghost Rider needs to ride a chopper. If it's not a chopper, it's not Ghost Rider. The fact that they did the really nice flames for that movie,
Yeah.
that kind of
Cool.
smooth things over. Because especially when you see that chopper, that V4 stop,
Sorry.
and you
It's
see the
getting
flames
late,
and the
dude.
way they move, and they're like really dark, rich, with smoke coming out, and he's mean.
Yeah.
Ghost Rider in that movie is mean.
Oh man, I'm getting tired.
But Sam Elliott as Carter Slade was awesome too. Like that was
Oh,
that
yeah,
was a
For
that
sure.
was a that was an awesome casting job.
He was an amazing actor.
He still is.
He still is. Oh, he's still alive.
Sam Elliott?
no.
Yeah.
No, he died, didn't he?
No,
Huh?
I think he's still
That's what I
alive.
thought.
Yeah, I thought so.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, Kevin Smith
I'm
agrees.
tired.
No, he's still alive. No, he's still alive.
Kevin Smith agrees Kevin Conroy was the definitive
That
Batman.
reminds me, I have to check my Lotto Max ticket. There we go. You do that, Wellmore, and you never know.
I thought he died.
If you won 50 million, just remember us poor guys.
Yeah. Well, Lotto Max goes up to 70 now.
All I want is a house.
Well, here
There
you
we
go.
What are you showing us now, Kev? What? Kevin, what?
For John Miller.
Yeah.
Work on trivia.
Cool.
Okay.
What's trivia tomorrow? Can you tell us the categories?
Oh yeah. The Batmobile.
You'd have to have this sitting in your garage.
Look at the
You'd have to
sticker
fight
price.
people away with a club. They'd all be wanting to touch it, clamor, and say, "Oh, I remember that when that."
And that was
came out.
1
Yeah.
million.
It was a
like that.
really great car. This is, of course,
No.
reproduction, but it is built very similar
That's
to the
cool.
Barris collection.
And it's
Oh,
proper.
yeah.
It's orange,
Come
not
on.
red.
$299,995.
Okay, so $299,000, $300,000. That's fine. If you win 50 million, who gives a fuck?
The
Where's the
speedometer is one of
phone?
those interesting
Yeah.
things.
Oh, yeah, the
You know what
bat
that's out of?
phone.
Speedometer's out of a 1958
Kevin, what are the
Edsel.
categories
Most
tomorrow?
people
Do you
never
know
know.
yet?
Yeah, I want one of those.
I
I
don't.
want one of those, man.
I can need to do this.
And even though I don't drive anymore, I drive it during when they do parades.
Hmm.
Or I get someone else to drive it and I dress up as Robin.
Yeah.
But Robin with his mustache and a goatee. So
Older
he's
Robin.
old. Yeah.
So
He's
what were you
older.
saying, Kevin, you're going to work on it tomorrow?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
He's just trying to get as much leg up as he can so he can get a duck.
Yeah, I've never won one, so.
Yes, you gotta.
Yeah,
want
I've won a
duck.
duck. I'm sorry. I've won a category.
Hey, Christine,
Oh.
join. We're still on. So
Yeah.
I sent you the link on IG. So
Who you talking to, Christina? Oh,
yeah.
Christina. Yeah, I'm gonna dip at midnight because I've got work tomorrow.
Oh, it's
Early.
11. Jeez. Yeah, I got work
That's
as well.
okay. I was gonna stop at midnight anyway. So yeah, I have some things that I want to watch on YouTube. I want to watch the highlights for the Formula One race that I didn't
Yeah,
finish
I'm an F1
watching, and
fan too.
I didn't finish
Sean.
watching, and my driver lost
Who's your
because of
driver?
some stupid Verstappen,
Yeah, I'm a Verstappen fan too. I'm pissed.
and he lost because of some stupid mistake, and I want to see what he did.
Christina said she'll try. Okay, Christina. Yeah, no, I'm pissed too. What else? Oh God. Yeah, Jean, when this
Hey, Aaron.
F1, you need to see this F1 movie once you're able to
Aaron.
watch it. It's really good. The one that just came out.
Oh, I'm gonna get it. Don't worry. I told you I'm a pirate.
Hey,
I'll find it.
Aaron.
I'll find it.
Hey, Psychotronic Aaron.
It'll end up on my favorite website.
Aaron.
So
So,
see, the one thing about being in Canada is that we don't have the same laws as you have in the States.
yeah, I know.
And we don't have the same people watching over us like
Yep, I
Big
know.
Brother.
Yep, I know it sucks.
So
I'm jealous.
that's why I share my movies on my Google Drive
Mm.
so that people can enjoy them. All they have to do is download them off my Google Drive. So you're not doing anything illegal.
Yeah. Oh.
You're just downloading a file off of a friend's phone.
So,
Right.
Jean, is your Sunday going to be your go-to live stream now?
Yeah, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to make it a regular thing because you have to be regular in order to add momentum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jean is the pirate.
Ottawa.
There you go. See, I gotta remember that one. I don't have to remember it. It's being recorded as we speak. So I was surprised at how many people watched my other live streams.
Do you want me to send the link to Aaron?
Oh yeah, sure. If he wants to join,
I'll send you the
he'll
link.
be
Aaron.
on till midnight.
Yep, and then I'll
Cutout
go.
time is midnight because I gotta eat something at some point. So
Yeah, for real,
Probably
dude.
a good idea.
Yeah. Psychotronics work. Go.
I got
Aaron,
some leftover Chinese food that I'm gonna reheat.
there you go, Aaron. Oh, you can't make it now. Okay, I still sent it to you just in case.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. No. At some point, I'll have the all 6 of us are gonna be together live.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know when my next live stream is gonna be. I'm thinking.
At some point, I'll have 5 guests. That's my goal. At some point, to have
You
5 guests
will.
on the panel,
You will. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
showing comic
Thanks,
books,
Aaron. Appreciate it.
talking shit, talking movies, talking space, obviously,
Talk. Yeah.
because we have to talk about space. I mean,
Yep. And Vampirella.
yeah, but space, we're surrounded by it. So,
Yeah.
The final frontier.
Okay, okay, James Tiberius,
Yes, sir.
calm down.
these are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
This is the voyages of your mom. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel
I'm not
like
well.
I'm Lady F right now.
Don't worry. Everyone got the joke.
These are the voyages of the voyages of the voyages. Oh, I'm tired.
And actually, I was thinking about maybe later on, I have some episodes on my hard drive of Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea, and I want to watch some that have the flying sub on them.
Nice.
Kevin remembers the flying sub. I'm pretty sure of that. And I know Glenn remembers the flying sub.
Mm-hmm.
Vogs, you've never seen that, but you can watch
No,
Voyage to the Bottom
that's
of the
why I
Sea
hear how young
on
I am. I
YouTube.
miss so much.
Yeah, but you can watch Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea on YouTube for free.
No,
Look, and at some point you're gonna find an episode that has the flying sub. That thing is awesome.
uh-huh.
It's like a
Sorry, I'm just
submarine that
tired.
flies. So
I may have to dip before midnight. I'm fading.
actually, one of the I'll check later on after we go off the live stream. I'll check on YouTube. I'll find an episode with the flying sub, and I'll send it to you.
How long are the episodes?
Oh, 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'll probably watch some of it.
Oh, yeah. And within the first 10, 15 minutes, you'll see the flying sub.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean. The flying sub is like the coolest vehicle ever.
Are you sure? I'm pretty
Oh,
sure the coolest vehicles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it
no.
sounds like a coolest vehicle. I think the coolest vehicle is the what are those B-52, the ones that look like bats in the sky, the B-52 black bombers? Those are the coolest
The
things.
B-2 stealth bomber.
Yeah, the stealth bombers. Oh my god, those are so cool.
Yeah, but the B-2 doesn't fly and go underwater. The flying sub does.
That's weird. Is that what the Beatles were singing about? No, I'm kidding.
Nope.
No, that was the yellow submarine.
Yeah, dark.
Or you can just go with the Austin from James Bond that went underneath.
Yeah, that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what's so funny? They had a car like that in GTA 5 when I played it last year. They did an update, and you literally can drive a car like that
What
into the
kind of
water.
car was that, Glenn?
An Austin
Aston
Martin.
Martin.
Yeah.
Aston
Okay,
Martin.
because it looks like the same car as in Back to the Future.
Oh
Oh, it
no, it's
looks
not
like
a
a
DeLorean.
DeLorean,
No.
kind of,
Okay,
Yeah,
but
no.
not really.
because it
Um,
looks similar to that. So
yeah, kind of. It's actually wasn't it a yeah, but it might no, I don't think it was an Aston Martin. I think it was a
Oh, I don't know.
it's either a Ferrari or
No.
no. The very first Tesla was based on this.
Oh God. Let me look.
The very first Tesla was based on its frame.
James
I
Bond.
want to say it starts with an F, but
Well, let's see. What's it called? The Wet Nelly. Let me see. It is a Lotus Esprit.
Yeah, Lotus Esprit.
Esprit.
Yeah, that's it. The Lotus, because the what do you call it, was built off the Lotus Esprit frame. The very first Tesla.
it was Spy Who Loved
Yeah,
the Spy Who Loved
Who
Me.
Loved Me. Yep.
Lotus Esprit S1 sports car.
yeah. Do you remember the Star Lost
Yeah,
Canadians? Yeah.
the Star Lost. That was an obscure series.
Yeah. I mean, I thought he was going to ask originally. He was like, "Do you guys remember Beachcombers?"
Star Lost, Space Academy.
Yeah.
I watch all those shows. I don't know. I've always had something about space, sci-fi. Always. For me, sci-fi is my kind of movie.
Beachcombers rocked. Oh God, no. Okay, well, Bor, I liked you before, but after that statement, no, no.
He's a Canadian. You have to like him. So.
Journey to the Center of Reality.
No, God, I'm sorry. That show just came on. The worst that would when I was a kid, there was nothing else on at that specific time, and then all they did was play beach. God, I couldn't take it. I'm like, drove me nuts.
And while we're talking vehicles, how about uh, what was the name of the vehicle in Damnation Alley?
Oh,
That what is
God.
it? 3, 4, 3, 6, a 12-wheeled vehicle.
Mm-hmm. That was a
The,
killer book.
something master, I think. Okay, well, Google it and
yeah.
and
Somebody
we'll
go.
find
Yeah.
out.
The Ark? No.
Vehicle. Okay. Landmaster.
Yeah. The Landmaster.
Oh yeah.
I got the book over here by Roger Zelazny.
And every time they switch from outside to inside, even then I said to myself, something's wrong here. It's way bigger inside than it looks outside.
I think we're gonna have to talk about what do you call it, Harry Potter or something before Will drops off
Oh
because
yeah? Okay,
it,
well,
it seems like everybody his age, that's all they know is Harry Potter.
yeah, well,
Right.
you see, I never watched Harry Potter. It never
I've watched
attracted
them. I
me.
never read the
It
book
never
stuff.
attracted me. It's the same thing with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Really?
I
Oh,
couldn't care less. For me, it's like, okay, it's stupid because it's turtles, and they're mutant, and they're ninjas, and their leader is a fucking rat. I mean, come on. And they eat pizza. Come on.
yeah, but they're heroes in a half shell.
Oh, that's good. Good for them. Good for them.
Y'all remember this? A Saturday morning TV show? Pull that up.
Go. Yeah, that was
Oh, yeah.
Arc 2.
Arc 2, and they used that thing to do space camp
Did
because
they?
it was a spaceship. They just removed the wheels and they made it a spaceship.
This guy talks about what happened to it in this video here.
Wait, I don't remember the what do you call it, robot in it though.
Oh, there
Robbie
wasn't a robot in it.
Yeah.
He was showing some scenes from. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh, jeez.
Can you imagine finding one of those today? Yeah, I watch him all the time. I'm subscribed to his channel. He's great. I want one of that would be nice. That
Yeah,
would be cool. That would be even cooler, but I mean, obviously you'll never get one of those.
right.
Look at the nose on that thing, my friend.
That's pretty cool. I remember that. I like those shows.
Yeah,
That wasn't.
I think it was Space Academy yeah, Space Academy. They used that
Oh, okay. The movie.
body, but yeah, they used that body to make a spaceship.
Cool.
And I think the
I'm
guy
here,
who
bored.
played
I'm
Dr.
tired.
Smith in Lost in Space was in that show.
Right.
Oh,
It's like Lost in Space. That was my show growing up.
I was a big fan of Sid and Marty Croft. Saturday mornings. HR puffing stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Sigmund the Sea Monster. Land of the Lost.
Mm-hmm.
For
I
me,
wish
it
they
was,
would make a serious Land of the Lost movie.
for me, it was
Didn't he have a
Space
hand
Ghost.
in Great Space Coaster too on some stuff?
Not sure.
For me, it was Space Ghost, Galaxy Trio, Herculoids, Birdman.
Harvey Birdman.
No, Birdman, not
No,
Harvey.
before Harvey Birdman.
Yeah.
Birdman. Wacky Races.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I need to read that comic.
Yeah, Kevin, I've been asking you about it because I kind of want to read it too.
Hey,
I can read it online, probably.
Hey,
Oh,
Comic Viking.
Hey, the comic
welcome to the
Viking.
show.
I haven't
What's up,
talked to
Comic
that
Viking?
guy in ages.
Freaking awesome, Jack. Yeah, yes, they are stupid.
Stupid turtles. Yeah, I can call them stupid.
Thanks for joining.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah, of course, I guess that makes me stupid for selling the
Yeah.
first print,
Okay.
first edition, first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for $350 in 1989.
Yep.
I don't know. I loved the first movie. It was awesome. I remember seeing it. Was watching it in high school.
You must have been high.
Oh yeah. In high school,
Who wasn't?
absolutely.
Who wasn't in those days? We were all high.
Yeah,
But
that's
we
why I
had the
like
good
Val
shit.
Kilmer Batman.
We had the good shit in those days. Nowadays you have to go. At least now here in Canada, everything's legal. So
Batman and Robin. Holy
Oh,
rusted
God.
metal Batman.
Bat nipples. No, God, no.
No, hell no.
No, there's holy rusted metal.
Yeah, but when we watched Batman in the 60s, pretty much one or two shows every now and then, Robin would be tied up,
Oh yeah.
and there was this buzz saw about to saw him in half, and Batman had to save his ass.
Yep, the bat
yeah.
shirt repellent.
You always wondered
5th grade.
if there was some other relationship between Batman and Robin.
Oh, yeah. I mean, let's face it.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna save your ass, but when we get home,
Well,
5th grade, we had a lazy teacher. She would start the day with Batman and the electric company.
Oh, come on. The electric company was awesome. Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Looking for the pictures of the Spider.
The
Hey, Glenn.
from the yeah.
Did you see the guy and his grandson at Heroes dressed up as one as Spider-Man, and then his grandpa was dressed up as J. Jonah Jameson in the suit?
I didn't, but that's awesome.
Oh, it was great.
I saw the
I
whole
was joking
family
around
that
with him because
were.
he's at a table, and I tap him. I said, "Hey, I said, hey, I found a Spider-Man." He's
that
like,
shark
"That's."
repellent.
That was the
I
movie.
said,
Yeah, the movie. That was a
whatever.
stupid movie.
I was saying something about whatever. Never mind. Nope, never mind. Never.
Oh,
I think they just wanted to make some cash with that one because
So
that was a stupid
So
movie.
what I was saying was, I tapped him. I said, "Hey, I got a Spider-Man over there," and he's like, "That's actually my grandson." I'm like, "Oh, that's awesome."
There was a whole family that was that were different ones too. It was.
Yeah,
It's good to like. The nice thing about Heroes is you never felt like it was overcrowded.
exactly. That's why I'm happy to hear that you're coming back next
Jesus.
year.
I love
Like I'll go to
doing
MegaCon 2 days.
the finale of season 13. Which cover stands alone in the comic book cover wars?
What are we talking about? What? What are we talking about, Kevin?
The I Love Comics, they do the cover rankings. They're in the finale,
Okay, I'm sorry.
which is the best
didn't-
cover of all time.
There's too many good ones.
And they've gone out through all of them over the past.
What number are they on now?
This is the finale.
What
This
number
is
are they on, though?
They're
That's
just narrowing it down between one versus another.
What are they deciding between?
Currently, it's Mad with the Mount Rushmore
Okay.
and the Vault of Horror.
I'd probably lean
Okay.
towards Vault of Horror.
With the axe.
I'd
Christmas
lean
Vault of Horror.
towards Vault of Horror.
Yeah, I definitely would too.
Well, again, mine's a little bit biased because again, mine's what got me into buying my own comics was what do you call it? Transformers 1. So that for me will always be my number one cover.
Oh, they got the Teen Titans one on here ooh, and it's versus Black Panther and Storm. Wedding of the Century versus Teen Titans Robin quit.
Oh.
No, Robin
Up here on my wall.
Quit is a good one. Don't you have that one, Kevin?
Yeah, just that. It's the one I have right here on the wall. Oh.
Yeah, it's an issue I've always wanted.
Yeah.
It's a good one. Wait, you have comics on your wall?
Yeah.
Which ones?
Good one.
Funny.
My
So when are you getting the package from Glenn? Tuesday? Will you open it, show it on Paul's?
Hi, Mom.
I thought it said Monday. You were getting it, Kevin.
It might be Monday now. It might have
Go
changed.
check after. I can't see that. Let's see. You got your slab. You got the detective reprint. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, we lost Kevin.
at the stage. What the hell happened here?
okay. Can you make them big?
Oh, okay.
Uh,
All right. Sorry about
So
that.
so take Kevin and
Just a
drag
minute there.
him to where you are.
How are you supposed to?
Just where Kevin is on the screen. Just drag it and drop it.
I don't think he knows that.
There you
Oh.
go. Yeah. Now do that one that was the fourth over to make you big. There you go.
There we go.
Jesus, I'm getting there. So but sure, guys.
Okay, so you have the Detective 27 reprint.
Yep. Foil
You have the
We got a
green.
Jenny Friesen there.
and the Izzy. Yeah.
Yep.
The prison death. My only slab.
I got
Yep.
13. I'm 7 away from
What's
being
the
on
la-
Rob Fat Stacks and humiliating myself because of the books I have.
And
Very cool,
I
Kevin.
need to put one there.
Yeah, maybe Uncle Scrooge.
That's
Yeah.
the Gleason, isn't it? The Spider-Man.
Oh wait, Kevin.
Yeah, Gleason,
Kevin, you know what could go there?
Webhead.
Kevin, you know what could go there is the personalized Uncle Scrooge from Rosa. And Kevin leaves again. Great.
Oh,
Oh, that was.
here we
Oh,
go.
Christina's here.
Hi,
Hey,
Christina.
Christina. And we got to bring Kevin back.
I got
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Kevin, I was saying you could put the Uncle Scrooge
I'm
personalized.
learning. I'm
from
learning.
Rosa.
Yeah. And then
Um,
when the new Uncle Scrooge comes out, I'll have to put the number one Uncle Scrooge there.
Kevin, track it. I'm interested to see when it's coming.
Ooh.
Christina.
Yeah, we're having fun, Christina. We're just shooting the shit. We haven't shown any books or anything.
Well, please don't shoot that because that's kind of stinky and nasty. Yeah. Just the normal stuff.
I know we're talking about everything. We even talked about space
Ooh.
The Final
The Final
Frontier.
Frontier?
Shut up, Carl.
for a long time.
Are you getting paid to say this every time?
Yes, he is. Every time he gets royalties, the bank sends him money.
What?
What?
Hold on just a minute.
If it says it's here, I'm gonna laugh.
So how are you,
Oh, I
Christine?
hope.
Oh,
Oh, I
I'm
hope.
good. I've been modding, on these different channels, but then also I'm trying to catch up on. I went to Heroes Con, so I'm trying to get like my post on the different things I did. So I just posted on IG. I was Black Cat on the first day
Yes,
of
you
Heroes Con.
slayed.
So I just posted my cosplay of Black Cat, and then I have all these other posts I need to do. So I'm trying to get caught up on
Yeah.
that stuff. So it's just a lot. And then
You
Yeah, it said
are
it was delivered
the lady,
yesterday.
the lady of comic books.
Oh boy, I hope he unboxes it here. I want to see his reaction.
I haven't eaten yet today, so I made myself a salad.
Yay.
Salads.
You gotta
What
eat.
But I didn't
dressing
want to
do
miss
you,
coming on your live.
Christina? What dressing do you use?
Fat-free Italian. I like all different types, but one I usually get is fat-free Italian, and I get it from Food Lion. I get that one. But I used to like ranch and blue cheese and all that stuff, but fat-free Italian is what I usually get.
Ranch. Yeah, ranch. That's my favorite.
Ranch.
My favorite.
There are some restaurants that make a homemade ranch, which is really good. But I like Italian, fat-free Italian.
Italian. Who commented now? Let's see.
Stuff that's oils and things. Stuff that's good when you're trying to watch what you're eating.
I want Kevin to unbox it here and then do a video recap and then show it on Paul. I just want to see his reaction. That's
I'm
the goal.
I'm surprised no one
Kevin, did you get it?
Oh, there it is.
Can we unbox it? Can we unbox it? Come on, Kevin, please. I've been
It was-
waiting.
It was delivered
Yesterday.
yesterday.
John, make him big. Kevin,
Yeah,
I've been waiting for
Give me a
this.
chance there. Stop talking, Wogs.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm using little bitty scissors.
Nail scissors.
Yeah.
Watch your.
And then you can all
Kevin has
critique
the
my
stage.
and you can critique my my packing.
And be like,
Oh my God, they're all ruined.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he got either. So it's
Oh,
the
yeah,
I'm
first
here
time
watching,
tonight.
but I'm-
Hey, we've been on. We're what?
Will knows what he got.
I know. Will's acting like he's going to be surprised.
no, I just want to see his reaction for it in his hands.
So 3.5 hours, and we haven't showed any books. So it's time to show some books.
Time to show some books.
Yeah.
And then Kevin, you have to show it on Paul's, too. Or you should.
Hi, Beckerman and Wellbore.
Beckerman's in
Hey,
here?
Beckerman.
Hey, Beckerman.
Oh,
Beckerman's in
Comic
here?
Viking.
No, I think it's Alan.
Comic Viking. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
see
I think it's
Beckerman.
Alan.
Okay, because Beckerman does it with the Comic Viking.
Yeah, but normally in the chat he goes as Beckerman.
oh, nice job. Got the bubble wrap.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Got the J in Silent Bob.
There you go.
I didn't know
Awesome.
about these. These were throw-ins from Glenn.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
No, it's Huey, Dewey, and Glenn.
And Glenn. Okay.
'Cause somebody did that and put it on there.
Walt Disney Comics and Stories. The triplets.
Well, yeah, that's where it goes. I mean, Kevin is a
What are they
big
putting
fan.
what do you call it? Leprechaun costume on a parrot.
Oh,
Yeah, but the look on the duck's face there is priceless.
The Boom 20.
Yep. That's from me.
Ah,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Jenny Prison.
Signed.
Very cool.
I'm Jenny Frizen.
Cool.
Are these from the comic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Signed Scotty Young.
Oh yeah.
A Spider-Man and Venom free comic.
Yeah,
book.
that was a free comic book day I got a few years ago. I was like, okay,
Ooh.
Kevin would love that.
Awesome. I never even seen that one.
Yeah, it's a few years ago.
And last and obviously not least,
The creme de la creme.
Uncle Scrooge.
Don Rosa.
Ah,
Don Rosa's first work.
You're
and
welcome,
signed
Kevin.
too.
That
You're
is
welcome.
so freaking awesome. And that's
and
going
made
up
out to Kevin.
on the wall.
He asked me, he said, does your friend want it personalized? I said,
Definitely.
yes.
Never going to let that go.
No.
Man, I cannot believe I rode in the elevator and talked to this gentleman. Didn't know who he was. Then I finally knew who he was and
You-
didn't take a picture with him.
Christina, or Kevin, yeah, I told Jeff this. Next year I'm willing to help again. It'll be my duty.
We're getting Kevin there next year.
Yeah, we are getting Kevin here.
Absolutely.
Where is it? Where
I
is
wish I could join, but not gonna happen.
You're going with Glenn, I've heard.
One of these days, I'll make it to the States and I'll meet all you guys and ladies.
What do
Obviously.
you mean I'm moving to Europe next
If
year?
we can get Mad Spidey from Australia, We can get you.
That'd be great. That'd be great.
We're trying to get messed. We're trying to
He'd have so much fun.
You would too, and Kevin would too.
Trying to
But
get everybody.
he would have so much fun meeting
There
all
is
the
one
guys.
guy. There is one guy who can't make it next year for sure, though. Rob. His kid's graduating college.
There you go. Pull that one in.
Well, yeah.
Just a minute there. Rosa?
Yeah.
Hello, Kevin.
That was on Thursday. Thursday mid-afternoon. I got him to shout Kevin out. I called Kevin the minute after that, and I said, "Look at your phone. You're going to be happy."
That
He
was.
seems like he's in good health, which is great.
He does, yeah.
Mhm.
It's a shame his eyes are so bad he can't keep up the.
But Kevin,
white
you,
face.
I'm not saying you're lucky, but the guy ahead of me had like 10 things personalized and whatever from Don Rosa and couldn't shut up. And I'm like waiting in line. I'm like, dude, I'm just getting one thing signed. And this guy's taking like 30 minutes with Don Rosa. I was like, I'm going to kill this guy. I may have to commit first-degree murder.
And Kevin, he was so nice because when I was coming out of my room, and then he was coming down of his room, it was just him and me going down the hallway. And then I met up with him, and he was going into the elevator. And then I was on the 19th floor with him because my roommates and I, we got a suite. And then, so we got in the elevator, and I said, "I assume the lobby?" And he says, "Yes." So I hit the lobby. And I said, "I hope you're enjoying the con." And then I said, I hope, because again, I had no clue who he was. And I said, "I hope you're getting everything that you want. And, you're meeting people I'm having just a regular conversation thing. It's someone here trying to meet somebody and want to get their book signed and everything that they want." And so it was just a normal conversation with him. So, he was a really nice guy. And then when I meet Will in the dinner thing, he shows me that message. I said, "Wait a minute, I just saw this gentleman and had a conversation with him in the elevator."
It's funny because the last day when everyone was leaving, the last 2 hours for 30 minutes, I talked to Tim Seeley, who wrote Rogue the Savage Land, and I had none of the books on me. I checked vendors. Next year, I told him if he comes, I'm bringing a Rogue Savage Land for him. I talked to him and I said, "Man, I loved your run of Rogue Savage Land."
Grief.
And I got a picture with Jenny Friesen and her husband. Got a video shot with John Jang. I'm going for press pass next year.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
That's a book.
Jury duty.
Oh, fuck.
That's a book that I got from I think it was the GoFundMe or something like that.
It's not jury duty.
It's
What
not?
is it?
Oh,
No.
even worse.
It's you haven't filled out your paperwork, and you're going to do it, or else.
Paperwork for what?
Taxes.
To
fuck.
To be a juror.
Sorry, Christina. Pardon my language. I'm sorry.
You have to fill out paperwork to see if you're qualified to be a juror or not, and if you don't, they're going to put you in jail.
I actually got out of it one year, a few years ago, because
in the past, I've always just been summoned to be a juror.
I've gotten out of it because I have ADHD and ADD, and like my parents are like, "Yeah, you'd probably be qualified, but you probably because I can't sit still for super long sometimes."
I've gotten out of it.
As you guys can
yeah,
tell.
I know that. Son of a bitch, goddamn it.
Hey, Kevin, don't they pay you for jury duty? I hope you get qualified.
Yeah, barely enough to cover the gas to get there.
Oh, is it like in downtown Atlanta, the courthouse?
It's in Perry, which is all the way the other side of the county from me.
So how far?
40 miles.
So do you have to fill this out?
Yeah, I can fill it out online to avoid this. They're just threatening me because I didn't fill it out yet.
Yeah,
So
I got out of
how
it.
much do they pay you?
Last time I did it, it was $20-something a day.
My
That's not a lot. They
God.
need to do more.
I tell him I can't go. I got COVID. That's what I say. Fuck them. I got COVID.
I just ask
I'm
what,
gonna go. I got COVID. I can't go.
I just ask what the person's charged with, and then I say I definitely, absolutely am opposed to that. So
Yep.
just get out of it, or start talking to my imaginary friend. That one works too.
Yeah, well, you see this.
Or just start
I
spouting.
gotta
out
remember that one because I hadn't thought of that one.
racist
So.
stuff.
Christina.
You know what
Yes.
would work now? I'll be now if I ever go, I can bring the Santa puppet.
Yeah.
Definitely won't.
What do you say, Santa? Should we do this?
He's guilty.
Guilty. Guilty. I don't care what he did. He's guilty.
Christina, show me one of your hearts.
Okay, let me pull out of my body.
She's not. She's not.
I really like though. I think it's a great idea.
Not a Time Lord.
I think it's a great idea,
What was that?
especially the one getting signed by everybody. That was like,
That was
my
signed
God,
by everybody.
this girl is brilliant.
What do you mean signed by everybody?
The one, are you talking about the one from Madame Blaster where she wrote all the stuff on it?
Yeah.
That one is not signed by everybody, but that's all the kind of events that went down at Heroes Con.
Am I mentioned? I hope not.
So it's just,
Here.
it's kind of stuff that happened at Heroes Con, and the person that gets it will kind of know kind of behind the scenes stuff that happened.
I'm kind of scared I'm going to be mentioned, but I guarantee I am.
You never know. You have to bid and find out.
Oh God, I'm scared. Christina,
And it's
Christina, are you and the roommates running it back next year for Heroes?
You know what?
I hope.
You just have to wait and see.
I hope. I really hope. If not, I'm going to Virginia. I do want to go to Charlottesville one day, for real. I've actually wanted to go for a long
I
time.
had a good time with my roomies.
Yeah, I know you did, and I had fun with them too on the last day. It was crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, and Christina has Apollo Creed shorts in back of her. So
Yes, those are Apollo Creeds.
yeah, Apollo
Yeah.
Not
Creed.
Rockies.
Yep. And I'm wearing my overalls that I got that have all these stickers, these patches on them. And the patches are all, first time I'm wearing them and all the patches are coming off.
No.
Yeah, but you have to sew them on.
No.
Well, but these patches were glued on these things, and now I have all these big glue things that look just like them on these pants.
Oh, well, use what is it? Something 77? A spray glue? Oh yeah, that thing, that stuff is like nuts. It'll stick, and they'll stay on.
Oh my God.
What,
Something
Kevin?
77.
What,
I think
Kevin?
you can only get that in the States. So.
The cover that they're up against now. My God.
But I got I can show you some stuff I got.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
Trump Space Force.
I got a shirt in the mail from, I'll turn on the so you can see that, from Big Nasty.
Ooh, that's
cool.
nice.
That's cool. Did you guys, by the way, hear who just retired from acting?
I can't hear you.
Did you guys hear who just retired from acting?
Who?
Michael Douglas.
Mm.
I'm not surprised. It's been a while since he's been anything. His dad was great.
Amazing at Kirk. Yeah, but Michael, amazing actor.
Oh yeah.
And I appreciate all the talent he gave us.
Oh,
all the
yeah,
stuff.
Michael's in so many great things. Kirk is awesome.
And then I got the stuff from Freaky Louie the other day. So I
the
got
Laugh
this one.
Olympics. That is awesome.
Oh yeah.
Got that. And then
Having
my
some
favorite
rain.
Power Ranger was Austin St. John, so he sent me the Red Power Ranger book.
And the Chromie, oh goodness.
For me. And then let me put this down. And then a kissy cover.
Ooh.
And then another kissy cover.
Trev's gonna be jealous of these kissy
Ooh.
covers.
And then he knows I like, Riverdale. I assume I don't know if that's supposed to be Red Power Ranger or if that's Archie.
I don't know.
So
Sorry.
they got some stickers and stuff. So I'm like, so I got to post that. And then
Christina's
and then
gonna
my-
love what I'm gonna send her. She's gonna.
And
be
then
really
this last thing, which is really cool, Naman.
Oh yeah.
Brian, LCS, he did the Kickstarter
the doctor.
and stuff. The doctor. Well, Naman was bought one of his things, and he asked me to pick which cover I liked. So Naman was sending me one of the covers, and then Rad, do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, Norm Rad. Or Rad
So
Art
Rad
in
was
comics.
And he said, if I send you the comic, will you sign it for Christina? And he says, yeah. So
Yeah, Aaron.
yeah,
Rad.
so Aaron did this one. So he sent it to Aaron and had Aaron sign it for me.
Yeah,
And then Brian also had signed it.
You need to read it. It's really good. I've read both
But
issues.
what is really cool about it, I think Rad's really cool, really awesome. So he sent me a bonus with it when he sent it to me. He made me a little card.
Oh, awesome.
Ah, cool.
Man, that's cool.
Yeah, Rad's
He's
super talented.
He's a damn good artist.
So, and I bought these little tiny, ever since Locke made me that Harley Quinn She-Hulk card, which is beautiful. When I was going to Heroes Con, I didn't know if I was going to find any custom cards or something that I really want to get. So I bought these protectors. So I'm going to put this in a protector. I just need to take a picture of it. So these are the things I got the other day. So, So I showed it first on Jean's channel.
Yep, Christina, when I send you your...
Thank you, Christine. You're the best.
Christina, when I send you your stuff, I want you to show it, and I want to see your reaction, because I think you're really going to like it.
Maybe, Bog. Let's see.
Maybe. I do need a shave. Thank you for reminding me. I need a shave badly.
Good night, Wilbur.
Good night, Wilbur.
Make sure to come back next Sunday.
Good night, Wilbur.
I'm turning into my dad with the beard.
They will make comics of anything. Pull up that one I'm sharing.
Okay. We go back to
How many
this.
minutes we got till midnight?
There we go.
12. I need to go to bed after this.
Hey, we had a premiere on my channel, on my live stream.
Because I get so
and
excited.
it was Christine.
Yeah, I don't even get Christina a lot on my show. I'm a little jealous, Gene.
I saw a comic on someone's Instagram that they're selling, but I think it's really cool. So, but it's only one of them, so I don't know anything about it. But it's Black Cat, and she's holding Thanos's gauntlet.
Ooh, that's awesome.
So I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I'd rather her take over the world than Thanos.
Show the one I got shared, Gene.
Yeah, just a minute there. There we go. Space Force.
Oh, God, no. That can't be real.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, it's from 1991. But is that Trump or Guy Gardner?
It's both. I don't like
Yeah, you should send that to Rob Fatstacks.
Oh, no, right.
Yeah. Just send him and say, I wasn't sure if you'd like this one or not. But I know you like bubble helmets. So I decided that I'm going to send it to you.
Kevin,
I'm not
tread on light water. Do not do that.
I'm not sending that to anyone.
Shit.
That's called asking for death, basically, in my words.
That'd be a nice one to send to Rob.
No,
I
hell
would.
no.
If I had it, I would.
I wouldn't.
Oh, now the
I-
Teen Titans.
I'm not proud. He can insult me all he wants. I don't care.
Gene, I was going. It's totally up to you. When I was in the chat, I know I'm not a mod, which is fine. But if you wanted me to be one, I was gonna post all these links of everyone on the live. But I didn't know if you knew how to do it.
No. Not
Okay.
on StreamYard, I don't.
Okay. Because they know how to do it because they've made mods on this on their channels.
Wait a minute. Let's see.
If Kevin and them know, then I could post links for them.
Settings. Settings. Echo. Nope, that's not it.
No, it's not in StreamYards. It's you have to do it in YouTube.
You have to do it in YouTube.
Yeah, well,
we do it through YouTube.
I am not in YouTube.
Okay.
I'm on StreamYards. I don't want to push my luck because my laptop is good, but
Just
if I go on YouTube, we'll start to get the echo thing, and then I'll be.
Oh, cool! The Teen Titans won.
No worries.
But
if you decide you want me to, just let me know. I'll be glad to do it for you.
oh yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to fix that.
I just shared another thing. It's the showdown. They're narrowing the covers down to the best one. And Teen Titans beat out the Vault of Horror.
Vault of Horror.
Which I'm kind of surprised.
Vault of Horror for sure.
Yep.
They chose Teen Titans.
Old school.
1-1-1.
Let's go old school.
Okay.
That's
You can't beat that EC.
Yeah. Wow. Just
Blue
by
Bolt.
one vote.
Blue Bolt.
Wow. This one and the next one.
All,
were both won.
How did Muppet Snow White even make it?
I know, right?
We're here. Stop the whistling, please, so we could get into it.
Well, they did themed shows, so it probably was up against a lot of similar stuff, and that was the best cover.
What do you say, Eric?
I say I wish I could whistle so I could join in.
I know.
I'm pretty sure Blue Bolt got that one.
Blue Bolt.
Blue
Let
Bolt.
me see.
Alrighty. And
Curious
how
to
about you,
see
Amy?
which one's gonna end up the final winner.
Joe gives us a Republican too.
Blue Bolt for the win, of course.
I should hope so.
Gene, are you doing mystery boxes?
Yes.
So, what is that?
I'm trying to go on YouTube. There we go. All right. Wait a minute. Where's Christina?
So, Christina, mystery boxes are like.
Christina
people
has
put-
to say something in chat, and then you click the three little.
Yeah, she said something already, so if I can find. Oh, there's a. There we go. We got one. Add as moderator.
There you go.
That's it.
Managing.
Standard.
Managing. Monitor. There we go. Save.
Oh,
There you go, Christine.
managing. Oh, okay, whenever.
There we go.
I was gonna tell you, Sean. Standard's the better one.
You
Oh,
stand for
this is
anyone else.
confusing as hell. Right now, I'm watching
this
YouTube and
means-
everybody's Everybody's
not gonna
delayed.
screw anything up.
okay. So I closed the YouTube because it was too confusing there. Everybody was delayed. You could see Boggs going.
Christina, mystery boxes are like comics that are curated in a box with a chase comic
got
that
8
they're trying to
comics.
pull.
Yeah, 8 books. They're mostly modern. I have some older books in there. I tried to put at least one older book in each box.
Is there a chase? Like a
Not really,
chase?
but there are a lot. Like there's one book that everybody talks about is Department of Truth,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
issue 1, first printing.
Oh,
I know,
that's a good
I
one.
know it's in there somewhere.
I've heard it's a great series. I wish I picked it up when
Yeah,
it
I got the
started.
I mean,
trade paperback.
it's worth a pretty penny. I think it's worth like $60 or $70 now. So,
Yeah.
so there are quite a few good books in there.
I've heard talk that it's been optioned for a TV show.
I would watch that show if it came true because that what I've heard of the book series, it's great.
I could see it being, sort of like an X
There
Files
you go.
type show.
Yeah. I need to go to bed in 5 minutes. Thank you, Christina.
There you
It's
go.
getting late here.
I'm learning. I'm learning, even though I'm old.
You can teach an old dog new tricks.
No,
Yep.
you can't. That's a lie.
There you go.
Of course, you can't teach any age cat a trick at all.
Nope, cats don't care.
Although some people somehow manage. I've seen some very well trained cats.
I don't think that exists, but okay.
There's nobody to promote other people's channels
Ooh.
like Christina.
Exactly.
Ooh.
I
I
have
mean,
multiple.
she's the champion. She's the superhero.
I have
She's like
multiple.
the Wonder Woman of YouTube.
Check
I
out
have,
the two up against each other now.
I have multiple mods.
Oh,
But
there we go.
Oh,
Oh, this one's
Katy
easy.
Keene. I'll
Katy
take
Keene.
Katy Keene. I
I
don't
would
know.
go with Katie Keene. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like I'm old school, so
what's Katie Keene?
She's Archie.
Yeah, like Millie the model, Katie Keene, Archie, Betty and Veronica thing.
Belello says Peachy King.
But you're talking about. Oh no, it's a silver against a silver.
Bouncy too.
Yeah. Looks pretty evenly divided,
Thank you,
but I
Christina.
think Katie's winning.
welcome.
You sing that song all the time.
here we go.
MJF says.
Hey, everybody's gonna be on this channel.
Oh, man. Almost there.
Well, getting close to closing time.
Yeah.
The store is about to close, so I thank you so much for joining me tonight.
Of course, man.
This
Awesome.
was one hell of an evening. I had
Yeah.
so much fun.
Let me know when you run it back.
Surrounded by the best people ever.
Oh, you're
Oh,
too
man.
kind.
Thank you.
Gene.
Maybe the
let
best
me,
people on this channel.
Gene, let me know when you
And
run
with
it
me,
back.
not even that.
Gene, let me know.
The best
Gene,
people ever. I
Gene,
mean,
let me know when you run it back, and I'll join you.
Yeah,
Oh,
If I can.
every
yeah,
Sunday.
and every Sunday. I think I'm gonna try to do it at 9 because a lot of people start their shows at 8.
Yep.
So maybe
That's
if I
fine.
do it at 9, at least some people can have the time to go to other shows and then
Yep.
move over to mine later on. So
Good thing is next Monday I don't work early, so I'll probably have more energy.
and don't forget the CBC Awards.
Nominations are open for another month.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, nobody's gonna nominate me, but it really doesn't matter to me. I'm just
Why
glad
not, Gene?
I'm just glad that I have people here.
I bet people have nominated you. Let me
They
look.
have a under 500 category.
Mm-hmm.
Under 500 subs.
Yep.
Let me look.
you go.
Look. On ballot. I'm scrolling.
So, anyways, we're gonna go. If you want to hang out in backstage, otherwise, I'm just gonna end the live stream. Thank you so much for joining, everybody that came into the chat. My friends, Will, Kevin, Christina, Glenn. Thank you so much, and I hope
Good
to
night,
see you
everybody.
next Sunday.
Good night, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Live long and
Bye.
prosper, everyone.
I can't even
Spread
do
the
that.
love.
Yeah, I don't
Good
know how to do
night.
that. I wish I knew how. I'll have to get a rubber band next time.
Are you
Good
trying to do
night.
it opposite, Kevin?
Yeah, I was trying to.
Good night.
That's that for Vulcans.
Oh yeah.